Hello.
Your cries, we saw your pain, so here it is, we've done it again. A bold new vision, assistant divine, get ready heroes, it's power time. We forged new flames from the ones you knew, with different colors and shaders too. It's blood, it's chaos, it's frost on cue, a brand new power that's barely new. They speak of legends forged in pain, of heroes lost in worlds in chains, but every tale they raise up was written to sell one more power. Power of blood, power of flame, power of buzzwords that all sound the same. Power of gold, power of grind, power they sell while they weaken your mind. Power of light, power of lore, power that's gated behind a door. Sound the horns, let fools devour, all kneel before the season of power. Settle for depth when you could pay. We streamline fun the monetized way. A pass to earn, a pack to buy. 1,000 powers, just $9.95. A seasonal grind with a shop that thrives. We powered your class with our design lies. Your wallet's a stat and it's scaling fast. Innovation, just check the past. They speak of legends forged in pain, of heroes lost in worlds in chains. But every tale they raise up higher was written to sell one more power. Power of blood, power of flame, power of buzzwords that all sound the same. Power of gold, power of grind, power they sell while they weaken your mind. Power of light, power of lore, power that's gated behind a store. Sound the horns, let fools devour, all kneel before the season of power. We reach the stars with a single word, a power unspoken, now finally heard. No need for depth, no time for change, just add more powers, rearrange. And while you're here, there's more to play. Diablo Immortal, download today. You got phones right, the future's clear. We'll sell you greatness year by year.
everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we're playing a little Diablo 4, and we're going to be testing the season of spell powers. You know, right? Community member Mr. Ben Diesel. I hit him up because, you don't know, he's a professional bodybuilder and does competitions, and I said, hey, I'm getting back into the gym. I need some pre-workout. So I ordered pre-workout from his shop, and he sent me a little care package. So he sent me a hat, a shirt, a little shaker cup, and this morning I went to the gym. So I'm rocking his shirt today. Woohoo! I know. I was like, oh, that's nice. He's like, thanks for supporting me in the shop. I was like, nah, man, of course. Of course. You're a boss. Bro, I used to be huge. I want to get that back. I just turned 40 and I'm old. I don't know. All right, who's here? Sorry for the problems. We have started the day with a cursed stream. I had to reboot the stream 3 times and reset the YouTube stream key to get YouTube to kick on. I almost feel like, hey, Aaron, don't stream to YouTube. I'm trying to tell you, don't do it. I did it anyways. Took me 3 tries, but we got it on. Mr. Diablo Man, what's up, gang? VC, Toxic, hello, Medic, Marek, Logout, Exatheus, Kiko, hello, West. I already said West. Frosty LaRue, hey, Frosty. I saw you put out a video. I haven't watched it yet. I will. VC told me Barb got heavily nerfed. I might want to start something else. He doesn't know me very well. Guilty, what up? What up? Brow, hello. Who else is here? Avarice, what up? I might have said Logout already. Hello. Logout's downloading it. Pint, hi. Medic, yo. Wonder, hey, you got to hear a song. Devil Dog, Tech, hi. I'm here. He is talking about me. No. Do you feel pumped? Dude, I had a really good shoulder workout today. I don't know if anybody ever works out, but I like really pushed hard where kind of your body shakes a little bit. I'm pulsating a little bit right now. You don't get it. Trevor, what's up? Luz, hello. I also like to wear shirts from gyms to make it look like I work out. I see. Battle Bunny, hello. Tekken, what up? Too many seasonal powers. It's overloading the servers. I know, right? And we're caught up on stream. Who do we got over on YouTube? Trent, you're late. Hope you get to play more than 5 minutes before the hate begins. We will see. Hoofprint, morning, Aaron. Goodbye, Aaron D4 Day. Today is a wash. I'll see you on the next stream. Have fun, kids. Hoofprint can't bear to watch it. All right. Dogs walking in. I've selected a Barbarian. I've never played Barbarian before for Diablo 4. A lot of people were talking about how they got a huge buff this season. And since I've never played Barb and it's getting a huge increase in power creep, I thought I would try it out today. So that's the plan.
So she offers up Donan's old place. But no one using it anyway,
Hey,
she
puppy.
says. Hey. Well, when we get there, the keep is thick with demons spitting fire. Half a group's dead. The other half's mad with shock.
Who told him this? What are you talking about?
I said the manor, not the keep.
Look at this puppy. This a
Keep
good
stays
one.
empty.
This is a good one. This is a good one. My sleep cam. Come here. Hey, say hi. Say hi. Oh, she kind of said hi. Hi. Oh my gosh, there's another dog in here. Come here. No. You get to say hi too. You get to say hi too. You can't run away. Now they're all going crazy. Hi. All right. Go. Get out of here. I see light switches. Hello, sir. Happy Diablo Day. What up? We're gonna learn about the story of how do you, what's the button for mount? I don't even know how to get on the horse. Z? Got it. I knew that. It tells you? No, it doesn't. Don't make up lies. Oh yeah, this game doesn't have a map overlay, right?
Easy now. Some sorry souls.
Did you see Dragon Kid the Banished is now getting an in-game loot filter? I saw that it's dropped some news. I haven't read it yet. I literally woke up. Mia has a new camp she had to get to. Then I went to the gym and posted the Grim Dawn 2 video, which is linked at the top if you want to check it out. And then immediately came home and got the stream running. You ready to carry me? I don't get to play for 3 to 4 hours. You want me to carry you? Wait, how the hell do you jump off? Our first enemy, level 2. Hey. Take that, huh? Dude, we're already crushing. Come here, snakes. You didn't know I can do that. Who else wants some? Guys? Dude, we're already level 3.
Help! I'm begging.
There.
Bro. What? Guys? Get ready to do a lot of nightmare dungeons. What? I ain't doing nightmare dungeons. This is the worst part of the game. How the hell would I do nightmare dungeons?
Helltide. The demons swarm from there.
Punch him! Then you won't progress the story. What? The hell is that? I just want to go into Helltides until I get sick of this game. Ew, cooldowns.
Not entirely sure.
I ran out of protein
Seems
shakes, so
erratic.
I'm eating jerky.
See here. There was a ward placed on it once. Lapsed now. Should have guessed the order was involved. Whatever it is, it's tugging. Like it's trying to show me something.
An injured villager.
Ugh, another wounded. I'll see if I can find them. Take this device in the meantime.
5 of the same NPC on
Maybe
top
it'll
of
lead
each
you
other.
to the
That's how
source
it's
of the
supposed to
demons.
be. You know X-Men, like the guy that can multiply? It's like him. You know who I'm talking about. Best part about Diablo 4 is not playing it. Look at us! Oh yeah, I didn't summon my dog yet. Come here, Skellies. Game is awesome.
No!
Best part about Diablo 4 is not playing it. What? Look at all this loot. Guys? You probably didn't see all the loot. Guys? Where the hell are we going? I'm ready for more Rogue Trader, but I'm stuck at work forever. Think of Diablo 4 as me being stuck at work forever, right? Like, this is my that. All right, that doesn't make a lot of sense. You kind of get it. I quit my job. Oh, brother. Dude, when do I get the vampire powers? You get them early?
What is this?
Yes? Yeah, you're about to get them. All right, sweet. In order to get vampire powers, you have to suck. That's real funny. The hell is this? Oh no, this is like the infernal hordes. Level 6. Oh no, we're already into the red dot territory where we gotta kill all the red dots. Oh, they're perma-stunning me. Oh, hi, Aaron. It must be a D4 streamer day. Every streamer and his mother are doing D4 today. Today is D4 Season 9 Vampire Powers Day. You guys realize that the next season, Season 10, is titled Chaos Powers. There is another season of Powers after this one on their roadmap. So insane. Spell's kind of different. Because it's all they know. Punch him, punch him. Wait, is what we're doing the seasonal mechanic? Is this it? Please tell, please, no. No, 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 please don't say that. Please. Kinda? This is the storerooms.
A killer, bearer of her blood. You are holding mine too now. Is it my power that you seek, Wanderer?
He just said power. I heard it.
No.
He literally just said, is it my power you seek? Even the boss NPC is in on the joke. Oh, that is so great. Oh, it's so great. It is your power I seek. Come on. Wait, where the hell are we going? Up? Same as COD, put all the effort in cosmetics and battle passes, and then you reuse the content. Oh, we're done. Okay. Good progress so far. Aaron's character is what Diesel looks like. That is very possible. Can I get some movement speed on my boots, please? Hey, I killed all the crap.
So that's why the demons swarmed Helltide. They were drawn to Astaroth's blood and contorted by its power. See, his fires raged on even after he was sealed. They sprouted from his ever-burning blood. Skaw's Glen continued to smolder.
Dude, why does the early game feel so terrible? Like, come on.
Flames.
Early game is we're learning the story of
I'd bet he used this device to gather it up. Hid it under the keep. Slapped down his wards and called it a day. Another Herodric half measure. You still have that blood relic. Look, there's a slot on the device. Perhaps they fit together.
That's true. Could fit together. No.
Shake on it.
Did you buy some energy drinks for the D4 torture? No. I mean, I guess I've got some. Wait, do I need to talk to him again? I need to put it. Inspect the Herodric. Focus. Okay. Dude, we're already getting so freaking strong.
So this thing converts Herodric.
That is amount of RPGs that
power.
they are not that
can
graphic
use it
intense. I've
to
been
break
playing
down the
first-person
blood
view
relics.
type games. Some of those
It won't
have.
get rid of the blood.
You have to have good
It'll
graphics
contain
cards.
it
Some of these you do too.
for now. Why don't you practice?
From what I
with
read,
that new
Diablo 4 is
power?
not really worth it. Every
And I'll
season
dig
is
up some
copy and paste with new
Doran's old
powers. I
notes.
killed that game in the campaign in like
Maybe
10
they'll help us
seconds.
purge the blood for good this time.
Unlocked power. Yes, yes. Where the hell is it? There it is. You go in there and you go there. And now we're gonna make smites. I think. Okay. You've been paying attention, right? Yes. Let's go get our dog. Is there a stable here? Yes. Oh no, that's... Oh no, we're gonna set up... We're gonna look cool. If we're gonna play, we might as well look cool. Right? Where the hell's the... Oh no, you don't need to talk to the stable person anymore. hold on. Alpha bought me this set. Pets. My puppy. Look at it. Aaron, aren't you going to get a cool one? This is the cool one. You can get a little cat too. We're a dog person. And oh, can you not do the stable? Confirm. Look. Stable. Or C. Okay, we've been using this with the tusks. A lot of horses. You could ride a cat too. Look at that. Oh, brother. All right, that one. There we go. This game has more horse mounts than World of Warcraft. Boots have the worst art design. Not very good, huh? Okay. Gain Herodric knowledge. Find strong rooms in nightmare dungeons. Oh, great. Okay, so now we are on to Helltides. Blizzard should have hired Last Epoch team to make their season. I'm level 20 and I want to quit. And it's not like I hate this game, but since like season 6, I can't play it anymore. That's understandable. All right. That's our smite. Do you see it? Guys? Brow, do you see it? Huh? Brow? Grimton 2 confirmed height. That's right. Good. No. Right? Sure. I had a little... There was no protein shake, so I just had a beef stick. Oh. All right. Grimdawn 2 confirmed. When? Look at the pinned video.
2032.
Right? All right. Love you. I love this game when it first came out. Now it's so repetitive. Adding different powers is not the answer. Correct. But you would be wrong because these aren't new powers. These are new spells. He doesn't even know about the spells. Reminds me of Demolition Man. He doesn't know about the 3 seashells. Guys?
We demand blood.
Grim Dawn's 2's not even made yet, and it's better than D4. Oh, brother. Consider getting Grim Dawn to get ready for number 2. Well, you got lots of time. Where's that boo button? Oh, come on. Now that was funny. Demolition Man was awesome, obviously. Level 8. Diesel, look at my t-shirt. Guess who went to the gym today and had a new towel, hat, shirt, shaker cup, pre-workout? Thank you, sir. D4 devs wanted questions that can't even be answered. Game is worse and worse. They aren't even new. Don't even get me started. What do you mean? I'm dropping smites. Something like that. See it? Yo! Now he's all excited. You're welcome. Yeah, I had a good shoulder workout today. I told him, I was like, I need pre-workout, but I don't want any of that weird itchy stuff. Everybody, at the end of today's D4 stream, we will draw a giveaway. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !, a giveaway. And Trevor, when I send the game list, I'll send it to you as well. 79%. Logout's moving. Oh, we didn't pop a potion. Guys, you're not reminding me. Oh, you can't even use them till level 10. Never mind. The best joke D4 devs made is that Lilith is the hardest boss and drops nothing. How do you like the pre-workout? I liked it a lot. I followed your instructions. Half scoop. Yeah, I liked it. Where's Frosty LaRue at? We got to get Frosty in here. Doofus, what's up? Hello. Bro, they look like the cosmic MTX smites from LE. What up? Nothing much. Just playing through the greatest action RPG ever made. It's studied by science and engineers and it's just great. I don't know what else to say. I don't know if the smites have hit a singular person. Diseased bear. Dude, I'm so used to No Rest for the Wicked. I see a diseased bear and I think it's gonna drop a bear heart or a bear paw that I need for crafting. Freaking wicked. They could have done better, obviously. Come on, level 10. Almost there. Level 10. Level 10. Dude, I haven't played this game in so long. Do they still do like those embers? And you get to spend your embers on like giving yourself buffs like experience and crap. Level 13 already? Yes, that's still in the game. I don't know anything. It's in the battle pass. The reliquary? We're gonna die. Ooh, that's a good question. How long until first death? No deaths yet. No deaths yet. Kiko's already 13. You got a head start. I think. You're probably playing some meta. You probably did research and playing something good. What's meta this season? Hydra. I don't know. Ball light. I don't even know what the hell. Hydra is the only thing I know because we watched the stupid campfire twice. Spiritborn? Meta is the season of uninstalling Diablo 4. What? Then you wouldn't get to play with vampire powers. Are you nuts? Uninstall powers? What? I actually did uninstall it last night. You're like, I'm done. This is taking up too much memory. We're freaking killing it, dude. Had to make room for Arc, I see. Dun dun dun. So what's next after Diablo 4 in this sphere? Is it Torchlight, the 17th? So a couple weeks? I think it's Torchlight next. Yeah. Finally, a Torchlight season we can all play and not have to worry about it being on top of something else. The Rosa season. We're gonna go in this little the cellar. We're gonna go in the cellar. It doesn't matter. You're gonna play Carino. That's not true. I'm gonna play something different. Actually, to be clear, just so you are aware, I played Moto last season. I finally played the minion class. So I just thought you should know that. I did try something different. Last go. Level 11. Thought the snail game created that game. What? Arc? Tech, I'm making progress. I think. Am I hurting anyone? Good work, Smite. Good work. All right, everybody. Diablo 4 Season 9, Roderick, power, spells. Right now, we are just cruising in a Helltide, leveling up. Currently level 11, soon to be level 12. Am I still like required to do world bosses and stuff like that to upgrade the whatever thing? Oops. Good afternoon, Aaron. Season over yet? No. We still got 2 hours before that. Come on. Wait, what did I say? What are you up to today, Heavy?
Come. My glass is clean.
Diesel, what level are you? You must be crushing.
Repairs? Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Waypoint? Yeah, duh. All right, we got a rune word. Got a horse. Holy moly. Why am I so spoiled? English muffin, eggs, and bacon. I'm like -25 as in not playing this season. Oh, come on. You're going to be missing everything. There's actually a lot of people playing Diablo 4. Frosty LaRue not being one of them. I don't know. I might give it 30 minutes. 30 minutes. All right, we'll watch this for a minute. While I eat.
I woke up this morning and had every intention of playing Diablo 4 Season 9. I've never missed a Diablo 4 start before. And as I was sitting there ready to firing up, thinking about it, I realized that Diablo 4, it's no secret, has not been super fun to me lately. This season doesn't seem to change a whole lot. And I found myself actually being pretty sad. Pretty sad because, you know, I think if you took the entire landscape of anybody who plays Diablo, someone who's pretty far up there as being one of its biggest fans, not just from the nostalgia, but I, started my streaming career and content creation career off of covering the Diablo games. So it's not even just about the money or the views, the clicks or anything like that. It used to be one of my very favorite franchises. And so I thought, another thing is when I do stream these games, and rightfully so, I'm not criticizing my audience for this, and also I play into it as well. It turns into a giant ball of negativity of everyone just cracking jokes about powers and we hear you, and I get it. It's the reality. So it's honestly not even so much of a joke anymore. But I thought what I would do instead is I would make a very heart-to-heart video, not even for the fans or for the viewers, but this is a video that I would send to Blizzard, and I'm not going to use any curse words. I'm not gonna drive the stake through their heart, but I am going to be brutally honest about the things that I think are going wrong or have gone wrong with Diablo 4. And I saw this tweet from Adam Fletcher after the last campfire. And it says, I haven't been present as much. I have a lot of items behind the scenes that he's managing, but within those are big plans. Just know that your war cries of wanting more change aren't going unnoticed. The team has been cooking on some of the biggest changes that really hit home on things that people have been asking for and more. We will share more as we get closer. Love you all. Okay. So a lot of people are immediately going to roll their eyes at this and say cringe. This is what they always say. This is just, we hear you again. The Blizzard has lost you forever. Fine. I like Adam. I met him in Seattle. I like a lot of the people on the Diablo 4 team as people. I cannot identify for you what the exact problem is. People say it's not the developers, it's the people higher up, it's they don't have any talent anymore, it's their direction has changed a million times. I've heard every theory under the sun 1,000 times. I'll be honest with you, I don't really care what the reason is. I just want it to be fixed. So we're going to go into paint, and we're going to dive into some of the core issues here, and I'm just going to be brutally honest here. Real quick, one of my sponsors, Crimson Market, been doing this for 2 years, has a beautiful PC, custom PC that they built that we're drawing on Saturday. If you want to win this beautiful PC, you can win it for free. Link will be down below. Use the golden ticket. Literally says free with the golden ticket right here if you've never entered these sweepstakes before. Worldwide delivery. Someone won in China, couldn't deliver it. They put the computer on a plane next to them, flew to China, and hand delivered it to him. The video and the pictures are on Discord. If you want to win this PC, the link will be down below. Okay, now here we go. It's time to use paint, and let's talk about Diablo 4. So in ARPGs, the thing that probably hooks me the most, and I'm just going to talk to you from me. I've spent a lot of time trying to speak for the people. You want to know who I can speak for with 100% certainty? Me. So I'm going to speak for me. And if you guys agree with it, awesome. Thumbs up it. If you don't agree with it, you can thumbs down me. You can post on forums and talk shit about me. Or you could, make a constructive comment and say what you don't like. But I'm going to speak for me here. So if I'm talking to Blizzard, the main reason why I keep playing these games is for dopamine. I want, whenever a super god rare item or rune drops on the ground, to feel like $1 million. It is not an exaggeration to tell you, I never have this feeling in Diablo 4. Practically never. It just doesn't happen. So then I asked myself, what is supposed to be the dopamine
I want to watch
Diablo
this video.
4? Well, you could argue it's getting a mythic unique. But getting a mythic unique is very, very easy because you can craft one, whichever one you want yourself, and you can just do the boss ladder and they will drop. You'll get them. It's just brute force doing kind of a tedious task. I know you guys have iterated on this and tried to make it better. I'm not ignoring that. But other than that, like, what is it? Finding a 3 or a 4 greater affix legendary, or an ancestral unique. Like, I get it. Like, from where Diablo started, you're trying to implement the dopamine. Like, it's been attempted to be put in there, but it doesn't feel like that for me. That compared to dropping a bear rune or a jaw rune or an arachnid mesh or anything like that in Diablo 2 is not comparable at all in any way.
I'll kill the audio on the game.
The thing that I really need you to do is come up with a system where there are some god tier items that actually just you're playing the game and you're not quite sure if it will drop, but man, if it does, it just completely transforms your experience. I actually think you had a better system on the launch of the game, just with a very bad implementation. The idea that these super rare mythic uniques exist. Now, granted, the mythic uniques had like these huge rolls on them, like 50 to 100, and they were like 1 in a billion chance to drop. That, like, it can't be that I have to play 10,000 years. That was like actually a figure. You have to play 10,000 years to get one drop. Like, it can't be that rare, but like if you're blasting for multiple seasons, maybe you find one kind of rare. Makes a lot more sense. I was initially going to do this whole thing where, oh, I'll just play until I get one of these uber uniques just to see if I can get one. But then I did the math on it, and I'm actually never going to get one. So the dopamine is not there for me in the items at all. It's one of the main reasons why I play ARPGs. Let's talk about the characters in combination with the skill tree, in combination with the Paragon board, with theory crafting a build, and the crafting in the game. I guess let me start with the last part. Let's go with the crafting. When I actually started thinking about it, crafting has actually never really been a big part of the Diablo franchise. So I can't needle you too hard for this.
The video of Rax's fire, you like this
Diablo
one?
2 succeeded without too much crafting. You just have the Heraldric Cube. It doesn't do that much. You put some runes in an order, and then it makes an item. That's pretty basic here. But the crafting systems that we currently have, the tempering and the masterworking and the re-rolling a single stat, that doesn't feel very good to me compared to some of the other systems that we have in other ARPG twits. I'm going to try my best to not bring them into this discussion. I want to talk about Diablo 4 in a vacuum here.
Last epoch crafting.
The other crafting systems that other games are making are actually taking it far beyond just these really basic and sometimes infuriating systems that we currently have. I think it really needs to change. I think this is one of those things where you've got to sit down and see what ideas the team has and try to implement a real crafting system into Diablo 4 that's fun and engaging to use. The characters with the skill tree, with the Paragon board, essentially lead to almost no theory crafting. The example that I love to give is you got a bunch of people. If you took me and Rob and Woody and Macro and Boiler and Snail and everybody else, you took us all and you gave us some random class and some random archetype. You gave us a sorcerer with Fireball. You had us theory craft an endgame character.
Frosty!
Think about the pieces there. Well, when you're buffing up Fireball, we already know you have choice A or choice B.
Yes!
And then in the Paragon board, you're locked to like 5 boards. So we just got to calculate, which of the 5 boards gives us the most damage is usually what you're going for. And then the key passive should be pretty obvious. Maybe there's 1 or 2 on which one that you pick. Like, you see where I'm going with this? And then there's like the Fireball staff. And there's like the Fireball gloves. The idea here is if you gave us 1 hour each to theory craft this build, it would be nearly identical. That's because there aren't pieces there within your systems to actually theory craft something different. And I would consider this a major flaw of the game.
Yes, thank you.
Blizzard has like explicitly
Yes.
said this, or behind closed doors, you know, that they want to make Diablo 4 very accessible, even for people that don't know ARPGs. So when you make this kind of straight linear path of how you build essentially like the correct version of the Fireball Sorcerer, you have killed a lot of the creativity, a lot of the things that a lot of the people love to do, to make these crazy melee builds that are supposed to be caster builds, but the melee version actually works very well. I need you to build at least pieces of these systems that allow for creativity, that allow for expansion, that allow for ideas here. Because there aren't very many ideas that we can do with the pieces in Diablo 4. It makes the game stale. It makes the game repetitive. What's the difference between if you had played Fireball 4 seasons ago and if you play it now? Maybe you added one unique for that archetype, and that's it. This is the problem and why the game gets so stale. For the endgame, the problem with the endgame, someone said this on the last campfire chat and everyone started laughing. He said, I missed most of the campfire. What color is the Helltide this season? And it's funny, it's a good joke, but it's also kind of what happens. It's always just, hey, corruption has taken over this zone. There's spots of this zone with a circle with an event. It's always the same thing. What ideas do you guys have? I would love to see you guys do very, very different things. And I think maybe you feel like your hand got caught in the cookie jar here, because a lot of the things that you have tried, people have really not liked. The Gauntlet, people didn't really like that. The Abattoir of Zir, people didn't really like that. And I understand how, like, after doing that a couple of times, you're like, let's just go with Orange Sherbet Helltide this time and we'll be fine. But
it's funny, a lot of people like Helltide, but it's
go
like
that
they
way.
can't do anything
We
beyond
need to
Helltide.
see what you guys can actually come up with that is more than just corruption and a new kind of monster, and there's an event that gives you a resource that you spend at a vendor with 20 rank. I mean, it's always the same thing. This ties directly into the seasons. This is probably the thing that's the most self-explanatory. Every season is powers. Powers, I would imagine, as a game developer, I don't develop games, but I would imagine as a game developer has got to be like the easiest, quick, slap it into the game as a season thing that you could possibly do. Okay, well, let's give them this explosion, or, oh, we have all these bosses that do these attacks. We have all those attacks coded. Let's just put that attack into a gem, tune the numbers,
have you watched
and we
this
have
video
ourselves
yet,
a
Frosty?
season.
He brings up Fireball.
I don't know how big of a team you guys have. I don't know what the budget is. I don't know how the structure is, but I mean, you guys have, the internet has been roasting you pretty hard for Powers, Austin Powers, you know, da-da-da-da-da. But the seasons they've got to be different. They've got to be different ideas. They've got to be different ways of playing the game to really hook people in. I would be absolutely shocked if any demographic out there, the casuals, the blasters, anything in between, is enticed to come in for another season of Powers.
And the next
Got
season
to
is
do
Powers.
Something different every single time, otherwise it gets stale. One very common complaint, which I think is extremely valid, is the content in the game versus paid updates. Like, we're expecting in the expansion, and I get it, the Diablo 4 is a for-profit company, and I just saw this is no laughing matter here, but I just saw that Microsoft just posted that there's tons of layoffs coming, and even for the gaming department. I'm not sure if anyone on the Diablo 4 team will be affected, but it's never a joke when people are losing their jobs. So it sounds like, I mean, hearing that, hopefully it's unaffected, but it sounds like, if anything, we're going to be losing people working on the game, and the bottom line for all these companies is it's always about money. But the level of trickled in content that we're getting in between the expansions is really not enough. And it's not even that. It's not even just the content that you're trickling in. It's also the content that people just expect to be in the game that isn't in the game. Diablo is not in the game. And I'm sure the plan is and when Mephisto came out in the expansion, it was like split into multiple arcs. So it could be sold as separate expansions. Like it was like you took this story of like the primevals and you divided it up in as many slices as you possibly could, and now you're going to spoon feed it into to us over the expansions. We don't have the cow level. We don't have leaderboards or the ladder. Didn't you guys invent the ladder? I mean, I don't know my history here, but in ARPGs, didn't you invent the race to 99 on Battle? Didn't you invent it? And then leaderboards are part of the, I see if I saw it correctly on the roadmap that you released, it's part of the expansion, the second expansion even. You guys invented it. It was you. What happened? No Diablo, no cow level. The Mephisto thing is behind a paywall, and we fought Mephisto's dog, etc. You get the idea. And Diablo 4, in a lot of ways, it's starting.
I'm dying. The joke is you don't actually fight Mephisto. It's like it's like his dog or like a shade or something. So the Mephisto's in the game, but he's technically you're not really fighting Mephisto. He is ripping into D4 more than me. Oh yeah, he's letting him have it. She's a dog.
Starting to feel to me like Diablo 4 is feeling like Diablo Immortal. It feels like a mega cash grab, and that feels very bad. I think you get the idea there. The balance and the bugs. You want to know, people always ask me about how are they going to balance this or that. Everything is crazy. It's always the same thing every season. I think Blizzard, I'm going to invent a new challenge, right? There was the Ice Bucket Challenge. There was the Tide Pod Challenge where people were eating laundry detergent. I don't understand that, but I have a new challenge. It's called the 1 million challenge. I think that the Diablo 4 team needs to do a gigantic pass, and I know we've been redoing all the different systems. I need you to do a gigantic pass on every single skill, every combination, all the mythic uniques on all the characters.
And you can't get past
and
a million damage?
I don't want a single skill to do more than 1 million damage. And the idea behind that, like whether it's a balance thing or a bug thing, it's got to pass both tests. And the idea behind that is if you could get it somewhere around that level, then you could attempt to balance the game. Every single game, it's like you're on a waterbed, or you're like in the lazy river in Oceans of Fun. We're going up and down and up and down and up and down all the time. But Blizzard, you can't balance anything when there are skills that hit with like 3 extra zeros at the end of their attack versus other skills. It's impossible. How do you balance anything like that? So I have the 1 million challenge where nothing hits for harder than 1 million, and then you could like balance the game. You know what I mean? I don't want to hit for trillions, billions, quadrillions, literally the infinite symbol in one of Rob's videos. And then so many things are plagued with bugs, game-breaking bugs that last for season after season after season. Number one example, Bulwark Druid. How long did Bulwark Druid, how many from release to the pre-season 1 and season 1 and season 2, which season did it get fixed in? We'd have to ask Boiler. Like, stuff like that. Man, please. We need a serious pass at how much damage we're all doing. You kind of did something this season where you crucified overpower. Said overpower is overpowered. You changed the formula. It's like way worse now. And a lot of people were complaining. I was sitting there, I was like, I can't believe you guys are complaining. This is step 1 of 50 toward our 1 million challenge to where we can actually balance the game. And then the final thing, the target audience. And this goes back to something that we talked about earlier. I understand that everything is about money. And I understand that the way that you make money is you sell copies of Diablo 4 and then you sell battle passes and you sell cosmetics in the shop. And I understand that one of the best ways to do that is with new player acquisition. And then with new player acquisition, the thing that gets them hooked in playing is being able to play the game. Have it being very simple and having it, everything be smooth sailing. But when you design your game so heavily
Level 15
under that path, you have, I think, the number one demographic that you have lost the most. And I bet we can get some comments down below that sound off on exactly this idea, because I'm it as well. I'm part of it. Some of your biggest fans just don't see the original Diablo franchise, the essence of it in this game. I'm not seeing it. I see it as something moving more toward Diablo Immortal. And man, I miss the original Diablo. Do you guys remember that you were the kings of ARPGs? You guys made Diablo and Diablo 2. You guys made World of Warcraft. You guys made StarCraft. You guys were gaming royalty. And it's because you made these game-breaking games for gamers, not for people that kind of game but will pop in, buy the game, and buy the battle pass. Not saying that diehard gamers don't buy those things. They do. But it seems like the shift has been a huge marketing push for money. And it seems like it's been at the expense of the essence of Diablo 4. And I am not saying these things from hate. They are not empty insults. It's how I actually feel, and I'm making this video because I care. I would love it if we could get back on track. People are gonna roast me so hard, saying the dude is so pathetic. He still believes in Diablo 4. He's still making this content. He's a 40-year-old piece of shit. Like, that's, I know how the internet works. I've been around here for a long time. But
hey, I know that.
I would really love
felt
it
that one a little
if
bit.
Diablo 4 in general on a lot of these major things would go in a different direction. It needs to be a new direction, an inspired direction, but something with the essence about what the Diablo franchise and what the Blizzard of old used to be about. And I think if that happens, I think the morale and the favor of Diablo 4 will go up. So, I don't know. That's it, guys. That's the end of the video. I don't think I'm going to log into Diablo 4 Season 9. I don't really want to play. There's nothing I'm looking forward to playing. I don't want to create this big negative environment where we just roast Diablo 4 as we play it for a day and then quit, and it's my fault. I cultivate it, so I'm blaming myself, not any of the viewers. It's not their fault. It's 100% on me. So I'm gonna go play other games, and I'm gonna patiently wait to see. Adam said there's a whole new thing coming. They have big plans and more. Okay, I'd love to hear them. I'd love to hear what they are. I hope they address some of these things. And if you make a sincere attempt at any of these things, even if it doesn't work out for you, at least in my mind, I'll give you credit for it. Even if I play it and I hate it, but you tried, I'll give you credit for it. Example, the big overpower nerf has a lot to do with this. I give you credit for that. It's got to start somewhere. People will cry. The 1 million challenge. That's what I would post to you. All right, guys. That's it. If you feel like it, let me know what you think about this video. But this is more of a heart-to-heart directly aimed at Blizzard, just trying to really get at the heart of some of these core things.
All right, let me get you a link to Rax's video. There it is. I'm slightly interested to see the D2 25th anniversary is all about. I think, so first off, obviously, any action RPG fan, I think, is going to agree with a lot of what he said. I think there is one singular miss, is that what is coming at the end of this year, you know? Big changes are coming. Your voices are being heard. The expansion is coming. So he kind of touched on it like it's drip fed until the expansion, but that's likely what Adam's saying. The roadmap for Chaos Powers, which is the next season, is already done. It's literally already complete. So these big sweeping changes, you are going to see them in the expansion that you're going to have to pay money for. Like, that's ultimately what it's going to be. Damn. They're like politicians. They promise, but they don't deliver.
We demand blood.
Fool me once, shame on me, and I will never play Diablo 4 again. The 1 million challenge. It was a good video. Just gonna play Snake on my Nokia. There you go. They do deliver politics into the game. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, this conversation comes up a lot on Diablo 4. Why do they do the things they do? And normally, my guess is that we don't have all the information. An example of this would be like Wolcen Lords of Mayhem. Man, what a dumpster fire of a game. What a horrible studio. Like, they're terrible. The game was a massive financial success. Estimates are it sold 2.5 million copies at $40 a pop. So it's like multiple things can be true at the same time. You could say the studio sucks. You could say the game sucks. You know, you could say it's on the wrong course, in the wrong direction, and people hate it. And simultaneously, in the same vein, it could be a massive, massive financial success. And it's very possible that Blizzard makes, hey, every season, are we in the green or are we in the red? And it could be, hey, every season we are in the green. Every season, after all the bills are paid and development, we are making X. And why would we change that formula for something that's working? The people on YouTube, the people on Twitch, that is not our target demographic. Those are not the people that pay the bills. And we're just going to maintain what we're doing. Wolcen flop, and now all their games they have is city buildings. No, you're missing the point. Wolcen wasn't a flop. It literally maintained the studio off one game for 4 years, and now they're making 4 new games. It was a massive financial success. What I'm saying is that it was not a flop. Wolcen was a scam. Wolcen Lords of Mayhem. Let's hope this time they make a good game. Oh no, I mean, I've played the play test and I've seen all their games. They are doing like so many others. It's like the extraction. It's all about extraction now. Wilson is fun. I'll die on that hill. Hoofprint in YouTube loves Wilson. I got him to play it after our April Fool's joke. I think most people haven't played Wilson in a long time. Wilson in its completed state, which means if you went and played it right now, we beat the whole campaign. Took us 3 days. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. I can't even see what's happening. It was fine. We had a good time. There's a lot of like weird. It was actually weird. There's a lot of people interested. Dude. Didn't you guys create the leaderboards and ladder and races? Oh, man. What the? Oh, there's a Hellborn in there. Hey, we didn't die. I think. Why are you Helltiding? What do you mean? Let me guess. The level I should be doing some other thing. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to Xathius's leveling plan. Do the quest line. Now I gotta listen to this. Why are you Helltiding? You're talking about the seasonal quest line? I'm getting waypoints? All right. Level 18. Yeah, Tech's playing D4. So is Guilty. Wait, Xathius, you're saying I should be doing the seasonal quest line? Is that what you're saying? It says go into Nightmare Dungeons. I'm not going to do Nightmare Dungeons yet. Right? Or am I supposed to be doing that? Come here, goblin. Don't run away. Yes, to level up the thing you have. Game's not running super great. All right, Amber, thanks for coming by. D4 had potentially a big player flop, big financial maker. Ellie and PoE are really taking everything by the horns, right? D4's still the biggest, though. Might not be the best. Stop punching me. How's the Barbarian feeling this season? I don't know. We're just level 18. Oh. In my opinion, Ellie is beating PoE 2. It all depends on your definition. Beating them at what? Like what exactly are we talking about here? Fun. Beating him at fun. Get into the giveaway as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Type in !giveaway. Oh, let me catch up on chat now that we finished the Helltide. I literally don't know. I don't even know what. I don't remember anything. Oh, that's the armory. Where the hell are we? Gotta like get my bearings. It's been so long.
The forge is always hot.
Okay. Sell all the crap. We've got power. Sort button, brow. We got a sort button. Brow. 5 levels. Almost at the bottom. Okay. Bearings. Yes, bearings. Okay, we hit level 18. It's pretty quick. Okay, let's see what you guys are yelling about. Play a no shouts build for fun. Play a no shouts. So what would I do? So just play a. There's nothing else. Yeah, there's not that many options. That would not be fun. We would just quit immediately. Yes, to level up the thing you level up and get items. So I should be doing the Herodric board. Herodric board. Okay, so I need to go into Nightmare Dungeons at level 18. That's what Exathius is telling me. I'm getting waypoints. Tech, are you playing? Aaron. And that right there shows how bad D4 is at the moment. You are reading long posts, and in the same time, you're playing the game with even 100 mobs. They can't hurt you. It's not challenging enough. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm on normal difficulty. I'm not playing yet, but I will be. Lame. I love that video. It's how I feel. Yep. I've never leveled through Nightmare Dungeons before. I enjoy the game. It's simple ARPG that fills the itch to blast and is really fun in multiplayer. Yeah, I might play it with my daughter. Amber's back to work. My wife loves playing with me. We play co-op PS5 and had a blast together. How's Barbarian feel? Fine. Game design and implementation, I see, for Last Epoch. I thought PoE 2 would be better than D4 for multiplayer, but it's just too much for a casual, like a family member that want to play with you. You just can't see anything. I won't hash it out any further, but I do disagree with that being the primary issue with D4. It's a new season worth a download. I haven't played any seasons in multiple seasons, so yeah, I can't really console. Why aren't you level 60 already? I know, I'm so damn slow. I'm supposed to be leveling through some, I don't know, something else. So of course I'm playing wrong. Always playing it. I don't never know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, we filled up our whisper tree. Can I go to like the bird now in town? There is no bird in this town. All right, let's go up here. Crazy day at work. Aaron is the only one keeping me sane. Woohoo! I just think they are seriously missing out on the social type of content using guild system and any kind of group raids or guild. What game are you talking about? Infertile Odin?
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
Diablo 4. They have raids and guilds. We're moving up to hard difficulty. I don't see a raven. This is like the major city, right? No one uses the guild system in D4, that's true. They had raids in one season. There's a lot of people that think back to like their favorite MMO and think back to playing raids and think, man, why don't all games do this? And the honest answer is because in isometric action RPGs, Last Epoch, Diablo, PoE, Torchlight, estimates are 95, literally 95% of people play solo. So you could disagree, but these are mainly single player games, and the multiplayer aspect is killing the same boss or trading or something like that. Is what the multiplayer is used for, not grouping. So a lot of these studios don't focus on it because nobody cares. I turn off crossplay to lag less. The purple symbol. Play I see? No, incorrect. Frenzy. Oh, it's right. How weird. That bird was not there. I'm telling you. That is freaking... Oh, I see. Since I had a tree of whisper to turn in, this bird turned purple. I got it. I got it. I see what's happening. Yeah. Seasonal quest. All right, let's go up here. Yeah, I got it. Group raids in LE would suck unless there was a way to play solo. Same gear mats, what have you. So Last Epoch, and again, a lot of people like forget this notion. There's a list of 500 things they want to do. But every season they could only do about 40 of them, and that list is always growing. So what's on the top of the list? Well, Lich is missing a skill. Paladin's missing a skill. Blade Dancer's missing a skill. Rogue is missing 2 base skills. Shaman's missing a skill. And there's still 4 completely old original passive trees that don't have threshold nodes. Right? And they're still working on balance. The game is missing the last 3 acts of the campaign. The point I'm trying to make is that before you can add in guilds and raids and delve and price checkers and all of this, like, you know, millions of things people want for Last Epoch. They need to finish the core systems. Like, none of that other crap matters until the core systems are finished.
Not yet.
Which they are
but
not.
Donan's notes are helping. There were few things he loved more than.
Can you play the season without the expansion? Yep.
Parchment. 'Tweren't him that fashioned the
Yes,
Wayfinder,
you
but a fellow
can.
named Elias. It turns out, Donan was asked to destroy the thing.
Which they are
Lucky
working on.
fellas,
Yep, new
he
season.
didn't.
We're getting the...
Keep looking around.
I actually think we're getting
As long as you have its
Beastmaster too.
powers,
I would guess
you
we get
should be able to
Beastmaster,
access the other
Lich,
blood relics.
Necromancer passive trees. All three. New Lich skill. Act 10 of the campaign. But you kind of see what they're doing, right? Like, the stuff I just mentioned is the stuff they're knocking
What
out.
druid of our college didn't know him?
Good point,
During the
Aaron, but
days
we
of
can
Ash,
dream. You
He
can.
haunted Tour Daldra's halls like a tick latched onto a hound's hindquarters. Always saw him huddling and whispering with Erida and the Fane.
Hey, Tech, can you listen to all this so that you could tell me what's going on? Can I get my mercenary already? I heard mercenaries are really good in PoE 1, so I want to get my mercenary in D4. See if we could steal some mirror off him, you know?
I don't think Subo likes me.
I don't think Subo likes anyone. But don't fret. He's wary of anything new. We are stronger together.
There we go. Do I need expansion for mercs? Yeah, I think so. I keep forgetting about the mercenary. See that? I'm on it. All right, what the hell am I supposed to do? Use a nightmare sigil to find a strong room. Oh, brother. A nightmare sigil. Vessel Hatred's on sale now. Oh my gosh. I'm bored just watching. Well, you need to... We're just getting started. Now we're gonna start doing better. All right, we're looking for a strong room. Guys, we're just getting stopped. No, Ellie does no such thing. That's why it's my favorite game. No paywall. Ellie, one of their core philosophies is you will never need to spend a cent from the base game. You will never need a cosmetic. You'll never need a battle pass. We will never do paid DLC or paid expansions ever. Give us $28 right now, and we're going to give you content for the next 10 years. Pretty good deal. And this isn't boring. This is... We gotta kill rare enemies. At least you don't need a guide in D4. Well, that's true. Standing at my desk. You want me to stand up? Sure. I did go to the gym today, just so you know. Did you go to the gym today? I played D4 through the Game Pass, purchased the expansion for $20 on PC, and it didn't carry over to the console. So I played a character on PC. As soon as the rune dropped, I wouldn't be able to play on console. 50-50, return the expansion. That makes sense. I would return it too. I walked 2 miles already, and I'm doing my kettlebell workout in an hour since I've been back home. All right, that's fair. You did good. Get into the giveaway. Yay. Hey. Okay. You guys see my character name? What? You like it? OMG, my daughter is either having a toddler jet lag or toddler energy when she woke up at 4 a.m. and wanted to play like 7 a.m., went to bed at 12 a.m. My character's name is Ron Burgundy. Oh, brother. Wait, Orange, you're playing? Everyone's playing. You all must be seriously bored. Six weeks till PoE 2 or LE. Yeah, we got Diablo 4, Torchlight Infinite, PoE 2, LE. I think that's the list. Unless PoE 2 says we're not going first again and they drop late August. Which they could do that. Fine, you want to go first, Last Epoch? We'll let you go first. I'm told you want to go second to steal players. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. That does make sense to me. I'm waiting for Dragon Kid and the Banished Archer character. Oh yeah, we'll be playing that. The Nomad? Oh no, the Tracker. The Tracker. All right, I found a Herodric Gateway. Is that the thing I'm looking for? It's blinking on the map. Level 20. Hey, Trevor, I don't know if you heard me. I ordered some pre-workout from Diesel, and he sent me a little care package. It's the shirt I'm wearing today. All right, standing up. You like it? It's funny. I think it's got... Oh, you can't see it. Where is it? It's got a little guy on it. You can't see it. I think it's supposed to be like a pill but it looks like a potato. It's perfect. My wife's like, "Does this shirt have a potato on it?" I was like, "No, I think it's like a vitamin." But we could say it's a potato.
Who can stand against you with me at your side?
I was like, why does the game feel a little harder and slower? It's because I put it on hard from normal. Probably should have just left it on normal. I got my Gamers Nexus shirt today to help fund the lawsuit against Honey. Oh, Honey. Y'all see the Asus drama? Like recent drama? I watched a little something on the Stop Killing Games stuff. I watched a little of that. They're killing CPUs? That's not good. No.
My blood was my gift to Sanctuary.
Launch day never works out for me. I thought I had 2 more hours to play. Boo! Well, apparently I suck at time zones. My guests have arrived, and I must go be nice and social. Have a good one, sir.
Locked it all away.
Okay. Somebody that knows this game more than me. Training for Elite Cycle 3. Yes, Season 3 is currently what we are preparing for. Was what I just did the new Endgame? The, like, added-on Nightmare Dungeon. Was that it? Part of it? Okay. Social. Okay, guys, tech right now. Are you ready for this? I'm going to try and explain it where you guys understand. We've talked about in the past those things. They're called friends. These are other human beings you enjoy being around. Some of those have actually come to Tech's house where he lives, into his personal space, and he's hanging out with them. Does that make sense? Our friends, people. Yes. Yes. Wait, people, others, enjoy others? What is this? It sounds like a normal thing. Yes. Sometimes. Lies, fiction. I'm serious. Exathius, how often do you have people over at your house? No such thing. I'm serious, geek. It's real. No, log out. This character has, this boss has energy shield. We are switching back down to normal from hard. Never. They don't go away. See? So it isn't normal. Oh, if someone enters my small apartment, they won't go out. Not away. They don't go out of their way. I see. Level 20. All right. Slow and steady. I need that. A couple more levels. If I'm not in the pool, I'm not outside. That's it. You only go outside if it's swimming time. Monkey! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much.
It's locked.
Thank you, thank you. It was so funny when Rax is saying, I'm not gonna play D4 because all we're gonna do is make fun of it, and it just turns into a meme stream. As literally like 2 seconds earlier, we're just making fun of powers. That's true. We got the key. He's not wrong. I know he's not. We need to find boots with movement speed. I think it actually bums him out. Yeah, I take it that does bum him out. I concur. Who the hell are all these guys? Oh, this is gonna take some time. The devoted champion. We did it! All right. I was a noob and actually died. That's okay. One of the things that makes this game boring is the fact that every level looks the same. They wanted to return to darkness. And it is interesting because when you think about Diablo 2, in your head, do you think every level looks the same? And the answer is no. But is the game dark and gritty? The answer is yes. So it's like, where did Diablo 2 succeed where this failed from a visual standpoint?
All things have value, I suppose.
Agree with that take? There was something missed. Oh, you can level these up. I don't even know how that works. One more. There are 2 points. 2 levels. 20 years of game evolution? You mean regression? That doesn't make sense. We're talking about why is one the way it is. All right. I think it's more or less too many dungeons, copy and paste. Could be. World boss. Guys, the world boss is up. 2 minutes. Guys. You're in there already? Aaron's gonna be fighting the world boss alone? Yeah, right. It'll have maximum people for the instance. Look at them all. Look at them all. How in the hell do you level these up? Probably have to talk to the NPC. You gotta talk to the NPC probably. Hey, look, 15 people playing Diablo 4. It's probably like 3 to 5 million people. If you had to guess. If you made me guess. 2 tree people. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Diablo 4 live player statistics. They're guessing 3.3 million. 3.3 million. $50,000 viewers on Twitch. Their Steam numbers are really bad. Look more than PoE. Well, of course it's the biggest. Everybody knows that. All right, come here. All right, Tech, I'm gonna take care of him, and then we got this. Clip that for Frosty. Clip what? Steam is crap because the Blizzard loader. No, I know. It's the biggest. Everybody knows that. Wait, are you saying that's not accurate? Wait, I don't understand. It is the biggest. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't get it. Punch him! Fight him. My wife says that too. Yeah, right. All right, come here. I'm trying to be a little careful because we haven't died yet. And we're on the second game mode, hard. Does your wife say that too? No. Ugh. Uh-oh. I don't know if we can outpace the poison. No! World boss first death. Tough. Odin, what class did you pick? Well, we're not going to count that as an actual death. That's a world boss death, you know? You had 7 points. What do you mean 7 points? Die. All right, have a good day at work. Oh, 7 stacks of poison. Darn it. Now the fence was eating. It needed it. What's up, Doom? I think of Don't Mess with the Zohan when you say it's the biggest. Oh, jeez. Hello from vacation. What's up, big guy? Walk of Shame song?
He loaded up strong, said this is the one. But 10 mobs in and he's already done. He drops his gear, accepts the pain. Time to
Yeah,
walk
new
that
season dropped
path
today.
again. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another death, another sign. One more mark on that board of blame. Aaron's back in the walk of shame.
Sorry to say I love this song. It's a good sound. Oh, jeez.
Still look good, his plan was tight. But RNG said not tonight. Now he stares at that white fence wall. Sharpie ready for the fall. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another rip in real time. One more tick in that hall of fame. Aaron's living the walk of shame. He swears it was swamp gas bending light.
That's true.
Reflections off Venus messed up his fight.
That's true.
It wasn't me, he starts to claim. Then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame. He blames the lag, he blames the map, he blames a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how this ends with the marker and that fence. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another tale, another sign. Whiteboard full, but still the same. Aaron's back in the walk of shame.
There, are you happy? Are you happy? Here, why don't you set up a loot filter? A loot filter? Is this AI? What are you talking about? Hey, I know we paid somebody for that song. Okay. Okay. How do we level these up? They've got oh, right there. F. Your catalyst now deals poison damage. Lightning and spark damage. Astral Pillar. All right, we'll try that one. We're gonna go poison. Thanks, Aaron. I needed that. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. Big guy's using the D4 emote. Where'd you get that?
What's left, you ask? Use it well.
All right. Retrieve the blood relic from a strong room. Oh, brother. We got to do another strong room. I don't want to. Rather go into the Helltide for a little bit. I need to drop. I will come back. See ya. Bye. Loot puke. Don't worry, the dog picked up everything. Mostly everything. Honestly, is this game fun? I mean, it's just like nobody can answer that question but you. Like, I like chess. Some people hate it. I don't know, you know. Is that purple beam the thing we do now? Oh, and it shoots poison crap. Hey, it's like a little minion. It's a little auto turret. Yeah, I got a little turret. Poison shooting. Turret. Something like that. Tech, you're supposed to be doing family stuff. I'm cleaning and listening, I see. About to hit level 23. It's a big level. My potion isn't popped. I'm almost out of potions. And we didn't upgrade our potion. When we hit level 20. Just a disaster. Heard they made skelly mages better. Your skeleton mages now level up and get bigger. Something like that. As they kill, they grow in their strength. Okay. A. Tech. Booyah! Give me that. All right, we made it to the bottom.
We demand blood.
Oh, look, a new power. Sir, they don't call them powers anymore. That is so last 5 seasons. They're now spells. He doesn't even know about spell powers. Spells, not powers, spells. He doesn't even know about them. I'm serious. Stop running away. All right, I think I like the other power better. All right, we went back to our OG spell. We are getting strong now. So strong now. Ooh, we can open a chest over here. Level 23. Pantalones. All right, I was going to drop back down to normal, but now that we're kind of making some progress, I'm going to stick with hard. That's exactly what she said. Oh my gosh. Not with you. Bro, Diablo is going to get roasted when next season is Chaos Powers. And literally all the big stuff is coming in the paid DLC. And then you're all going to go buy the paid DLC. Terrible. Trevor, I want to sit down already. I know I'm lazy. I'm sorry. Hopefully he left already. Not like I want him to leave, just so he doesn't see me. Now I can pretend like I'm standing up. No more DLC for me. You're holding out for Austin Powers? It's a good one. But we need good stuff. Of course we'll buy the DLC. Exactly. No, we don't have enough cinders to open it. Hope the DLC will be $50 Australian. You're supposed to be at work, sir. I prefer to pay again for PoE 2 or an LE expansion. LE's never doing expansions, and PoE 2, when it launches 1.0, it will be free. So, how you can support them is through supporter packs. What you should do if you don't own it is go buy Grim Dawn. What's with the bell? Oh, you leave in 25 minutes? Got it. Brown belt. Do people still level with things like strongholds? I feel like the last season I actually played, you were supposed to level through strongholds. I could be very wrong about that. That's what I remember. I only did the ones to get your waypoints. Every time I evade, I drop meteors. See them? We're a tornado meteor build. Strongholds is 48 to 58. Wait, are you being serious or you just make that up as a joke? Oh. Strongholds is at 50-ish. Only if you need a level at a druid. PoE 2 free to play release 2029. No, that's not true. They said early access will run for 6 to 12 months for PoE 2. That's what Jonathan said. So we actually should be getting 1.0 of PoE 2 pretty soon. You know, the December at the latest. December 6th. Level 24. Blast wave. Almost level 25. Aaron, do you actually know what you're clicking on the passive tree or on the skill tree? Yes.
Impressive.
No. Got him. I kind of know. We'll go over here. Boss, Helltide Harbinger. Hello. Am I the only person in the whole game playing Helltides right now? I don't see many people. This must not be the, like, leveling strategy it used to be. This probably isn't the optimized way to level. Helltides are still strong, but people do the dumb dungeon farm strat. Oh my gosh, there actually is a different strategy. Level 25. Is that where they like do the like dungeon with all the spiders or whatever? That kind of crap? Oh, the Helltide's over? It's done! Dude, we must have opened that last chest in like the final second. PoE will launch for 1.0, but you will not get all the classes they promised. They cut that out later to try and balance the game for launch. They can't do both, I see. Isn't it? It's not LE, but are you having fun? I mean, it's fine right now. I think the difference between me and other players is I really haven't played the last, I don't know, 3 seasons. So for somebody that plays this game every season, it's probably like, yep, same thing, same crap. You know, it's horrible. Like that's my guess. That's my guess. So for me, it's like I don't remember no crap. So since I don't remember no crap, all this stuff is pretty fresh. If that makes sense. So are you having fun? I don't know if I'm having fun. I'm just kind of on cruise control. Ask me in an hour. When I'm screaming at stuff. Thorns? Tech, you want to play Thorns? I'm playing it right now. Spearborn Poison Thorns. You monster. Of course you are. All right, upgraded our potion. Skill tree. We got to do a nightmare dungeon thing. Is this, I'm guessing this must be the one I'm supposed to do. Use the Nightmare Sigil to find a strong room. Retrieve the blood relic from the strong room. Doesn't say which Nightmare Sigil. Any Nightmare Sigil? They're in every one. I am glad Rax isn't playing this. At least one of the big streamers has the willpower to ignore this travesty. Yeah. I bet you there's a lot of people not playing this, is my guess. I think DM is also skipping it. DM hasn't played for a while, right? 3 or 4 seasons. Like, there's no way Zizarin's playing this. The PoE guys are only into, what, a week of their PoE league? I wouldn't guess any PoE people are playing. I doubt it. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, the PoE league is still going strong. Yeah. Because D4 is getting worse and worse. Is this season considered worse? I don't know anything. Isn't it just the same? Hey King, when was the last season you played of D4? How long has it been? Just curious. Season 3. Ah, the construct. Oh, 2 kings. I played last season for about an hour while you played. Only game I play now is Last Epoch. I know that one. Trent, I know Last Epoch. And I'm still having fun. That's awesome. Look, we found a nightmare thing. I played D4 last season for a couple hours only. Okay, so you enter this stupid, you go in the nightmare dungeon, you find the little teleporter, and then you start a ritual. Okay, finish the ritual. Then you get an option like you're in an infernal horde. Additional ambushes. +2 to swiftness. Kill nearby monsters to complete the ritual. Okay. Now the clock is ticking. I don't even know what the hell we're supposed to be doing. Now I gotta kill this idiot. You stop shooting me. Okay, killed him. Blood relic.
Is it true you put down Mephisto's dog, as you did my amalgam? Ah, how cruel.
Okay.
I wondered where the beast was. There is some other wretched thing guarding my cell. Mephisto imprisoned me, you see.
Literally, this game is leaning into Rax's video. It just said, is it true you killed Mephisto's dog? Okay, Rax, that must have been in PTR for Rax to put it in his video. There is no way that is a coincidence. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Story was not in PTR. Oh my gosh. Toxic, can you clip that? Can you get him saying that? I think that one is in the trailer. Okay, maybe there. I don't know. It seems like too unbelievable that it's random. Is it in the trailer? I gotta go watch all the trailers. That would make more sense. Okay, it's in the trailer. All right, never mind. Now it makes sense why you said it. I started this season as a barbarian and it's painful. What's painful about it? Are you admitting you checked out the trailer? No, just whatever they put on the campfire chats. No, text saying it's in the trailer. Not what I'm saying. It's weak. I guess I have no point of reference, so I don't know. Started a sorcerer. Now I'm a YouTube watcher. Oh, geez. So season start feels worse than Druid season 2 for leveling. Oh, are you like a racer? I don't remember. Is Diablo like that? Is D4 in the like your max level in an hour? Is that where it's at? I don't remember. I thought they made it harder.
You won't get past me.
Don't forget, everyone, as long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !a giveaway. We're not doing a Diablo 4 subathon. No.
But you are doing.
No. Little protein peanut butter smoothie. I heard subathon. Come on, Aaron. We know you have a blast with D4. Oh, I see. That's the new thing. I should just right now turn on the clock and start a subathon. How about no, Scott? How about that? Right? Guys? Yeah. Yeah. Aren't subathons supposed to last more than a few hours? For the good of humanity, please no. Is this that stupid dungeon where, like, you gotta find the right teleporter or something? Oh, brother. Pay to stop? Bro, I set the timer at 100 hours, and every time someone donates, the clock goes down to end the event. That is really funny. That is a really, really funny idea for every Diablo 4 season. I will play 100 hours of every season. That's brilliant. It actually is really funny and smart. It would end in minutes? I'm literally writing that down. That's really smart. Man, you picked a bad season to play Barb. Why? We'd have to come up with a clever name for it. On PTR, I can only get them to pit 80. Oh, I don't care about that kind of stuff. I'm back. I know you were worried I wasn't going to do my workout, so I'm letting you know it happened right meow. Okay, listen, Trevor, I respect you too much to lie to you. I am sitting down now. But I did stand up for some of it, you know. I always play Barbarian. I don't care about tier lists and what's strong and what's not. That stuff doesn't bug me. What does bug me is running around in circles in whatever this stupid dungeon is, running from portal to portal. Yeah, I just don't care about that stuff anymore. It's okay, I saw you standing and you worked out this morning as you said. Necromancer was calling you though, was it? I'm going back to my ice source. Aaron got me going on again. Oh, geez. Minions are strong, apparently. And we're abandoning. All right, we're done with this. God, games are so bad. Okay. Just so horrible. All right. Could call it an unsubathon. Oh, well, have fun with your D4 bashing. Have a good one, Xathius. Hope you have a good day at work.
Is that what that chill is?
Wait, it told me to come here. Oh, there we go.
Astaroth's not the only bleeder who's dropped his rotten shite in our land. You remember Nerfane? His cursed blood still chokes the moors. Ever since you put him to rest,
work will be great at 3 p.m. when I'm done. No!
With a wolf spirit's help, Lutrid. We think she can help with Astaroth's blood too. The druids will call on her in our ritual. Find the
Find the Shrine of Sacrifice. I know exactly where that's at. The Shrine of Sacrifice. Shrine of Sacrifice.
It's a dangerous world. Come make it less so. Shake on it.
Maybe it'll be a good day at work, Exathius. You never know. Shrine of Sacrifice is what you pray to when you play this game. I see. Sacrificial offering. Find the Shrine of Sacrifice. All right, I found it. That didn't take too long. Run, horsey, run. Dun 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 dun. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Look at this open world MMO action RPG. Guys. I'm thinking for this stream too, just for fun, maybe we'll re-get all the statues of Lilith. Just run around and kind of re-experience what that was like. It's kind of my thought. I don't know what you guys think. Yes, grab them all. Okay, you think that's a good idea. Aaron, please, I beg you, because you want me to do that. Wait, did they reset those? No, but just for fun. I will not be doing that chore again. You don't even... No. You don't even know a good time. All right, we're not going to get the statues of Lilith yet. All right, that'll be for the reverse subathon. We will do a reverse subathon. Idea is too good to not do it. If somebody reminds me, I will do that for season 10. It's just to see what happens. It's really funny. Lilith's altars are like Pokemon. You got to catch them all. Exactly. A reverse subathon. How would you structure the buyouts? It'd be just a normal subathon. Bits, cash donations, and subs. And every donation makes the clock go down instead of up. It's honestly brilliant. It's really smart, I think. No one should sub and let Aaron suffer the whole time. That's, I mean, that would be no big, I mean, that's the whole idea. I can't possibly suffer when I'm hanging out with you guys, you know? But then your loyal chat will not sub so that you may continue indefinitely. No, the clock would be ticking down. So it's not like it would be indefinitely. It maximum would be 100 hours or 200 hours, you know? So it wouldn't go on forever. Because it's not extended. It's a countdown clock. As long as there's polka, I'm in. Yeah, all the hype trains would do all the same stuff. We would have goals.
This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
Possibly viewed as scammy. Pay me to play trash games, just thinking out loud. I don't know. I think the community would have fun. Because it'd be an event too. So we'll do all the fun stuff. Stronghold must be conquered first. Oh, brother. Just give me Fangs of Asterkon, man. 2026. 2026. Oh my, he's playing it. Channel's action RPG.
What is happening here?
The idea it's 110% bigger than AOM blows my mind. Yeah, it's going to be a big expansion. Wait, did we not start the stronghold? I barely remember how to even do this crap.
A memory?
Yeah. OMG, some of the powers are blue. I've not been looting them. Oh my gosh, is that true? You can loot the powers? Whatever. I don't care. All right. Good season. Long dungeons. Holy crap. Yeah, right.
The smoke! I can't see.
Please, mercy!
I thought they're all teal. Hey, look. Wait. Right here. We found an altar of Lilith. See? Guys? Never mind.
Something demonic has trapped the spirits.
Did you guys see my video from today? Grim Dawn 2. Pinned comment on Twitch. Mm-hmm. 1 out of 265, something like that.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Fire in my blood! My skin!
I'm freaking out, man. You are freaking out, man.
Your efforts are futile. You will join.
OMG, I hate it when work decides to overly talkative while I'm trying to work out. I can't easily mute notifications. You're mad that when work is paying you, they're talking too much when you're trying to work out? Is that
Spirits!
Is that what you're saying?
Why have you left us?
Those monsters, Trevor. Yeah, for 10 minutes of my day, I have yet to take a break. Oh, I see. Pretty crazy to say. I hate when work is busy and distracts me from last Evoc. That is a more serious one, obviously. I'm back. Is Aaron having fun yet? Yes, we're learning about vampire powers.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
Speaking of Ellie, I have a Blade Dancer theory.
It's useless. There and
That I'm super excited about, but I don't have the right gear for it yet, so it's a struggle. I see. I got one coworker that needs to send short, choppy messages saying they can't work on something quite yet. Nobody cares. The message that started it all was, "Hey guys, I made a meeting so you can meet a tech resources tomorrow." That's good. Now you're ready for your meeting. To get all the resources.
The roots of the great oak parted, and Vasily emerged from his rest. Barefoot, he stood before his druids, his voice clear as a wind.
We are forsaken, forgotten.
It's completely unique. No such
We
thing.
are forsaken.
Actually, maybe. I don't know.
their rage, sweet as the day we arrived. You shall feed the flames, you who is touched by hatred.
Doom Blade Dancer. I see. Is D3 better now? Yeah. Now you only got to get 276 statues of Lilith. Way better. Big, big change. Yeah, but Siphon of Anguish giving Doom, you don't actually care about Doom damage. You care about the multiplicative damage to doomed targets. Very different. I mean, oh no, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Time Rock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Doom from Psych. Yeah, gives you multiplicative damage. Try a Thorns build, Aaron. It isn't too bad. Ugh. Trying to complete this stronghold. Focuses on fire ores to boost doom damage. Oh, that sounds very, very different. For sure.
You will never harm another soul.
All right, we have completed a stronghold. Would you look at that? I forget about all this crap. Movement speed, finally. Okay. We're still slow. It's like Reflect Druid. Hello and good evening. Ah, crap, it's D4 DMF Visuals. What's up, sir? Hello. Hell yeah, I've been enjoying No Rest for the Wicked again. Saw you made a video on it. What do you think of the Breach Refined? I like it. There's things in the game that I like. It's hard for me to talk about Wicked. I do really like it. And there's things where I just drive me crazy. But I do really like No Rest for the Wicked. Talking to Thomas again today and talking to Frosty LaRue. Thomas will be coming on the Town Portal podcast to talk some Wicked with us. It's a weird game like that. It is.
What irony, to find the roots of little Turdora, watered once again with my life blood. You can take...
Echoing everybody's thoughts. I'm playing, so excluding me. See, Ugly is playing D4. All right, that didn't sound as good. But Butter's playing D4. Guys. Man, I quit D4. And I launched Ellie, and it's giving me connection error. I'm gonna cry. Please release me. I don't want to play D4. You tried to get away and it said, no, you're not allowed to play Last Epoch right now. Sorry.
Those blood relics really suck the joint. No. Really?
There's a number of us playing D4, not just talking as much because we're playing.
The Fane and Erida probably knew before they went spitting mad.
Nah, go to LE, bro. 600 hours during the subathon wasn't enough with CT. It's probably like 800 hours of season 2 was not enough. If I wasn't going to play LE right now, what would... If I wasn't going to play Elite. If I wasn't going to play D4 right now, what would I play? Yeah, I'd probably play Last Epoch. I can't think of anything else right now. I'm tired of reviewing YouTube videos. What leveling and endgame build is best if I love spin to win? You came to the wrong stream, my friend. My answer would be, in the time you took reviewing YouTube videos, you could have already leveled a character. I don't look at that crap. It doesn't, that stuff, I don't care about that kind of stuff. Gleefully leveling a sentinel. No, you want to have fun, right? That's true. I don't think there are any builds left to make in LE. No, that's not true. I played no Blade Dancer. I played no Falconer. I didn't finish updating my Shaman builds.
Scar, where Astaroth was first sealed.
Killed Uber Aberoth with the channeled healing hands. Some broken thing. How long ago did you play Grim Dawn on stream? Last time I played Grim Dawn on stream was Subathon 1. So last year. Been a long time. It's one thing about that game that makes me want to tear my hair out as well. The campaign doesn't tell you where to go. Drives me crazy. 2 community leagues ago, you're right. Community League 5.
Horrid things. Demons. They're after the Wayfinder's blood. Don't let them near the Wayfinder.
I'm going, I'm trying.
For the worms. Horrid place, the scar. Curdled earth.
Shame.
Stench of melting flesh. All Scars Glen was spoiled like that during the days of Ash.
Hey, I raided Wreck by Protoss yesterday. He was playing Grim Dawn. That counts for something. Oh, crap. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Be on your best behavior. They're not keen to share a ritual with an outsider.
Ugh. Where's this guy on a dog? All right, we've got Smoldering Ember. All right, we got to test out all this new stuff. All right, now we're going to laser beams. I do miss D4, but this season doesn't look like it will pull me back. Dude, you get to play long nightmare dungeons. What are you talking about?
Good.
How's that not pull you
Activate
back?
The Wayfinder,
and
I'll get it started.
They added in
We
vampire
upon
powers.
Woodshed, Eater of evils, new maker of lands, Sefathal Bog Clek Brew.
Gotta get Grim Dawn to play nice with the Legion. Resolutions are off. Powers feel less impactful than boss powers, and I hated boss powers. Hell is this?
What's this? You bring forth a beast bearing the cursed blood from which my amalgam was
Which is sad because you wanted to play it.
Was this wise?
Vampire powers for season 2, yes.
Damn you, Astaroth!
on, out!
Get out! No, Astaroth has a dog. Isn't it a three-headed dog?
Does it look all right to you? Lutrid gone. Made a demon's plaything. Oh yes, things are wonderful.
Briona.
I'm sorry. I can't talk right now. I'm going back to Kerrigar.
She's gone.
Sorry about that. It's not you. She just
Level
needs
31.
time. Find us in Kerrigar, yeah?
All right. Gain Herodric knowledge from strong rooms in nightmare dungeons, but I don't want to.
Off we go again.
Yeah, she seems pretty mad. That's true. You will do nightmare dungeons and you will like it. I don't want to. Gosh, I don't want to do nightmare dungeons. Oh. All right. Officially the longest we've ever made it on a Diablo 4 stream. Oh, great. Now I got the rock chasing me. Oops. Guys, we don't need any Dwayne Johnson jokes. Just don't just save it. Just save it. Do you like pie? Oh my gosh. That's a reference I understand. Level 31. Pulverize. I don't know what this little beam thing is doing. I don't even read it. So I need to move so that the beam is hitting the enemy. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Generate a mana blast. I actually like the shooting star the best. What's this one? Cosmic Anomaly. Tech, are you in the 30s yet? And don't say you just started or something. I don't want to hear that. What level are you? Tech? Dude, I literally can't move because this chain has me. Remember that chain, I don't like it. We are getting wrecked. The enemies level up when you level up, right? It's your new power. Yeah. There. Yeah, I know what it is. I'm trying to see what vampire power I like the best. Dude, we are getting wrecked. Remember to temper my yellow items. I should be tempering. Yeah, we're done with this, whatever the hell this thing is. This is terrible. We did it! And the rocks. Yeah, that's the new side zone on the dungeon. It's basically just Helltide. What is this madness? My eyes! What's wrong? I like how everything is a Helltide with vampire powers. No. Oh, no, this isn't a... I'm sorry, this is an Infernal Horde. It's not a Helltide. I misspoke. Oh, I don't know. I haven't. Me and Hunter, I haven't looked at anything. A crypt key. Open the door. He's talking about last time I played D4, a bunch of people unsubscribed on YouTube. The story I told. Level 32. Hold on, guys. I'll catch up in chat in a second. Un momento, por favor. Dude, I hope the next Nightmare dungeon we get's the one with the bubble. I love the bubble and the rock. They're all so much fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Yes, the rock. Not Dwayne. You know what would make this rock fun? Is if you can use it as an offensive weapon. If it hurt enemies and you, it would be way more fun. Like trying to deal with positioning it and stuff like that. Would be like Blast Wave, exactly. The Tomb Lord is still in this game. The OG. The rock is so annoying. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. All right. What's going on in chat? Rax made the right choice. The right choice to not play. All right. What do we got? Damage numbers getting better. D4 isn't a bad game, really. It's just executed horribly. Rax is playing PoE, not Diablo. Season 1 nerf really killed it for me. Season 1. DM is also playing PoE, not D4. Well, of course. The PoE league's only a week old. Lots of big streamers playing D4 right now. No one's in their chats yelling about how bad D4 is. They're all just chilling. I think the problem with D4 felt more like a cash grab than a sequel. Gazzy's playing. Someone say Rock. Moxie's playing. Riker's playing. I don't even know what the reliquary is. Their battle pass. I think Riker has to play. It's honestly fine. There's games way worse. Cash grabs for $25 for an outfit is normal. Yeah, I mean, who cares? Like, let's be honest, it's just a video game. It's no big deal. Okay. We got to do one more nightmare dungeon. Strength, life, dodge. In D4, is there a marketplace to buy gear? There's no bazaar. If that's your question. Body armor. Pantalones. Not a central market, but there are sites that connect sellers with buyers. Exactly. Yeah, third-party crap like PoE. Yes. Yep. Yep.
Fare thee well.
Okay, that stuff is
My hammer
gone.
sings on your return.
2 more skill points. Frenzy. That's done. That's done. Are you shopping? On my... Yeah, I'm shopping for skills on my skill tree. Yes. Hey, we found a thing that goes in the thing. Floaty bobble. Look, we got a thing.
I don't have the coin.
Time for the song if you're shopping. I'm not shopping. Nice try. Okay. Apparently Blizzard released a statement saying they hear us and there's a huge change coming with no date. They are full of shiz. The new changes will be behind their expansion. I won't believe that till I see it. Yeah, that's what I said. That is what I said. You are probably correct in that reasoning. Do. Aaron, have Vessel of Hatred or just the base game? Do I? I have both. So I've got Vessel of Hatred down here and the base game. Legion events. We got to do another nightmare dungeon. I just don't want to. Oh, we go do our Barbarian quest. Yeah, we should go do that.
Nobody walks anymore.
Guilty's here. He's been here all day. Most of the day.
I see you are a child.
The winds of
Spoken. We are. If you wish.
They're going to milk you for every Blizzard dollar they can. Yep.
Do you now? The tales walk tall ahead of you, wanderer.
Death's Door? The Ravens?
Of them?
I would show you.
At Death's
Good
Door?
answer. To call yourself Oxentrab, you must earn it in blood, spilled in the sight of our ancestors. I will be their witness. We make for the hunting grounds.
Hunting grounds.
These vermin imagine they can take our land as they please. We must often remind them otherwise. Let's see what you can do. Master was right. All right, stay your hand. The vermin have bled enough. There is a small cave nearby.
Can you guys go 10 minutes without bashing Blizzard? That's all chat is tuning into. Seriously. Enough. You don't like D4, just chill out. No! Yeah, let's bash PoE. Yeah, it's just a typical Diablo stream.
A great and terrible. Bring me its head, as I will wait here.
I will bring you its head. On level 12, I'm catching up. What level? I don't even know what level I am now. 30? 30, almost 33. All right, I got its head. So, Aaron, how far are you with the fist punch build in LE? Not started yet. Well, the character's level 97, so that's true.
Glorious. I will deliver this to the Forge Master. When you are ready, congratulate.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm level 0. Man, I wish I had that conversation. Oh my gosh, I wish I have it. I say it every time we play D4 and Kaiser's here. The time when Kaiser's like, I bought Diablo 4. Why am I playing it and having fun? Oh, I wish I had it. I should have saved it. Should have saved it. Oh, there is no shopping in this game, guys. I know.
My eyes can only watch so much.
No, I don't want the side quest.
We've seen.
Oh, I clicked on
Welcome,
it.
kindred, but you are
Where's the controller wizard at? I don't know. He was here. Wait, no, that's not true. He was here earlier for a little bit. Expertise. Two-handed axe. We don't even have two-handed axe. All right. What do we got? Increase critical strike chance against injured enemies. Maces. All right. I need to tell him I bought a baller new controller with a joystick. That's not what you said, but that's okay. All right. Okay. We have done our Barbarian quest and unlocked that. Reliquaries. We unlocked a reliquary. No, we didn't. It just wants me to click on this. I don't know any of this crap. View bundle. Claim. Oh, you claim which ones you want. I've got 17. All right, I'm going to claim this portal. I don't know. Is that like legit in there that quick? Wardrobe. Portals. Holy crap. There's my new portal. It worked. Makes like a little platform and everything. Hammer of the Ancients. No. Okay. Let's go do another nightmare dungeon. Blood blisters. Oh gosh. Explosive elites. I haven't played since season 6. You make me break down. I'm currently downloading Diablo for it. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Wait, is it my fault? It's all your fault. You're just happy I'm wearing your shirt. Maybe. I showed that to the business partner and he lost his shit. He's like, what? Bro, I had the hat on and everything at the gym this morning. He said, thank you so much for the support. Tell him you're welcome. Yeah, no worries. Why am I lucky? Question mark. My BattleNet app not opening after the update. Doesn't sound like luck to me. Hello, everybody. Oh, this is Diablo. No, this is called Lilith. It's called Lilith. Something like that. I finished Days Gone. Now I'm looking forward to No Man's Sky. No, that's not true, Kaiser. You are looking forward to July 17th, season 9 of Torchlight? Yes, no. Breakfast reveal. Just breakfast. I had a late breakfast. Sorry, breakfast was lunch. Eggs, English muffin, bacon. And I just drank a protein shake. New season of No Man's Sky. I tell everybody that's your game. Somebody was asking, does anyone play that? I said, brow. Sounds delicious. It was delicious. Hey, Brow, you want to get some power leveling in? Me, Guilty, and Tech are going to play later, D4. You want in? We could save you a spot. Brow? Do you need the expansion? Oh, we were so close to unlocking the 3rd rank. Also, I have work. You're not done with work yet for the day? If this is the new endgame system, it is horrible. Oh my gosh. They just literally took the like Helltide lady that you can put things in, and then that's who you fight right here. Yeah. Mia's looking for the slip and slide because it's so hot out. I remember the slip and slide. That's right. Tell you how much I loved Diablo when it first started. I bought the expansion twice. Once for my PS5, once for my PC. I was all in on the game till recently. I get it. What kind of game are you playing, bud? What? Never, not a style. I think you will play Light No Fire. Yeah, I do plan on playing Light No Fire with Logout. Apparently there's a bug with Herodric spells that will be fixed in a hot fix tomorrow. Yeah? I bought the D2 battle chest 4 times. I don't know how many copies of Diablo 2 I bought. The disc kept getting scratched, or I lost the key, or I don't know. There's always something. Oh, stuff isn't dropping as it should. Okay, but at least they're working. I thought it was like there's already a bug people are exploiting or something. Death Door's fun. I haven't played it in a long time. It's fun. Guilty doesn't have time for stuff like that. I want the Herodric powers for staying a while and listening. That one, you really need to grind for that. You know. Does that really grind your gear? Yeah, yes, yes. Though I will admit D3 is actually really fun. I stuck around till reset season 1. Had some bad times, but man, I really loved being there for every change. You loved the journey of Diablo 3. Almost level 34. Mother's judgment. Mother knows best. You dead. Whatever happened to the like Discord group that hunted for the cow level? Was it just like, there is no cow level, we're done? Aaron, when you have time, you need to check out Rax's video on Blizzard. Yeah, we already watched it. We already watched it. Yeah, no, I think it's spot on. I think he's giving Adam a little too much credit, and I don't say I know Adam too. I've met him like 3 times. Adam saying we've heard you. You know, stuff is coming. He's just talking about the expansion. You're not going to see overarching changes in systems prior to that. So I think that's the only thing that Rax might have been off on. Okay. Yeah. I just think D4 is now past its age. Past its age. There should be an exchange program for Twitch drops. I have one for Diablo, but I want one for LE. What's up, Aaron? What's up, Jerky? The Discord is still there from the cow level. LE Season 3 soon. It'll be on August 21st. August 21st. Did we do enough crap for this quest? D4 equals bad or just boring? I mean, that's just all in the eye of the beholder.
wish Vieira could see this place.
When you hear EHG say we hear you, they delayed it for 6 months and crushed it. How does it feel playing D4 when Rax isn't even playing? Wait, what does Rax have to do with it? I don't know. What do you mean?
Hey, want one of those drinks I owe you?
Rax probably has, without exaggeration, 20x the gameplay on Diablo 4 than me. He's probably played it 20 times more. I would never go to Rax and be like, bro, why are you playing so much D4? It's like a weird, it's a pretty weird way of putting it. All right, you.
Off on her own, again. It's all or nothing with her. One bump in the road.
Yeah, Ellie season 3, August 21st.
It's over the line, isn't it? This Wayfinder stuff. I mean, demon blood. She ran off for the Heradric Vault.
Imagine if Ellie or PoE came out with a cow level for sure. Fair point. I just look at Rax like the D4 guy, and he's not even playing. Yeah, but what is... I don't understand. What is... So what you're saying is if Rax isn't playing D4, why is anybody else playing it? Is that what you're kind of inferring? Yeah. I think the answer is I'm not Rax. Think of it like this. I played, if you count CT, probably 800 hours of Last Epoch Season 2. Imagine 5, 6, 7 days into Season 2 of Last Epoch. It's like, Aaron's like the forefront guy for Last Epoch. You know, Rax, why aren't you playing? Aaron's still playing. If you want to like try and flip the example. It doesn't matter. Okay. That looks better. Dude, my gear is terrible. Don't have the right. All right, level 33. All right, now what do we have to do with this quest? Here. The Heradric Vault. That's a good answer. I mean, it's just, you know, like I don't know if ever I've looked at like, oh, what's everybody playing? Oh, I have to play that. I mean, I guess that's not true. Maybe once in a while it's like, I'm so bored. All right, everybody's playing this. I'll check it out. So I guess that sometimes happens. But, I mean, we legitimately, if you want to be fair, have not played the last 4 seasons. We probably have not played the last 4 seasons of Diablo. So this would be like coming back after 5 seasons, right? So when people ask me, Aaron, you're not using the right leveling strategy, or Aaron, what build guide are you using? Or Aaron, you're not doing it right. I don't even know what they're talking about because everything feels like different to me because I don't know any of this crap. I think that's very different compared to someone like Rax's experience, who plays every character, every max roll build to max level and has everything memorized. Like, Rax is like, okay, there's nothing new for me to dive into, so why the hell should I play? Very different. I'm actually very curious what's your go-to game when you're bored. It's Last Epoch. Last Epoch's a game I can always log into and play and have fun, regardless of how much I've played it. If you ask me what's my game like off stream to play, I like playing Crossout, but that just gets my like PvP itch.
Consider it bastard. First things first.
To be fair, if you decided not to play a season LE, we would know it was bad. It would never happen. Even if it was bad, I would play it.
To you. 'Twasn't fair. I was ashamed. See.
Yeah, go back and start having fun.
An innocence got hurt. Same as Donan. Same as his order. I wasn't wrong to criticize him, but I was a fool not to empathize. We fought for the same thing.
Elden Ring's my go-to.
Peace. All that said, but like. Oh, I know. That's if.
Bet D4 players just see extension of a game that already is in place and have been there for a while. Yeah, and I think that's totally fair. I think that's totally fair. Hey, Wookie, what's up, sir? I know it sounds crazy. If anything, I really haven't played enough Diablo 4. Like, being the owner of ActionRPG.com and owning a YouTube channel that's called Action RPG. Like, I should at least be in the know on this game. I'm not saying make guides and content for it, but I should at least know what's going on. And I really have, like, fallen off on this one. I've really fallen off. That is true, yeah. Yeah, but the devs haven't played it enough either. But even being able to have, like, a good conversation, whether I was invited on a podcast or someone wanted to talk D4, like, I should at least, like, oh yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about. Don't you, you know, like, I should have some knowledge of everything. Am I supposed to open these doors? Oh, there's one back there. Glad you said it, not me. Wait, what did I say? I never had to go to, I degenerate into what I am feeling right now. Pick from like 100 choices of things currently installed, which is probably why I never finish a game, especially with Steam Summer Sale.
Then that's where we'll go.
The worst part by far of the campfire was they couldn't even answer the questions that made people ask. Rough. At least you're willing to admit when you don't know something rather than BS. That's true. But I'd rather just know, I think. Use the Nightmare Sigil to find a strong room, retrieve the blood relic. Wait, did we do that? Three minutes and now ads are brutal. That is brutal. I have the ads turned all the way down. To be fair, the owner doesn't need to know everything, but they should be able to reliably delegate to someone that knows the area. Yes, that's true. I agree with that. Don't expect to know everything, but should have a good base knowledge, I think. I'm waiting for the patch to download, and this looks boring already. Going back to PoE 2 and LE, I think. Does anyone know if there's an event area in this season? I haven't seen any on the map. No, the event is Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons.
What is this?
Level 34. Get out of here. There's a big skull on the map.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Uh-oh. I just watched Vic Rax's video. I wish I didn't. Why? What was wrong with it? I thought he did a good job. What Rax videos, everyone? Rax just put out a video saying my message to Blizzard. And he talked about basically his wish list for the game and tried to make like a meaningful call to action video.
Bearer of Lilith's blood. She will have your soul.
We watched it on stream. He's always been staple for me in Diablo. So you wish you didn't watch it because you feel like him not liking D4 makes you not like D4? Yeah. No, it's just sad to see him not be a part of the season. I got it. That's where D4 fails, kind of like Undecember. Wow, I've never seen D4 and Undecember compared before. What did Trevor say? Aaron to be. Oh, yeah. No, you cannot compare the monetization of Diablo 4 and Undecember. On a bright note, I'm watching you now. I'm nowhere near Rax's level of skill. I just go in blind and try and have fun. Pretty simple. You're positive and fun. I dig it. Hey, thank you. All I hear is, where are you? Hello. I got to watch 3 hours of this mess to get the Skin Man. Is that what the Twitch drop is? I don't even know. No, I thought it's a crossbow or something. Yeah, 1 week is the crossbow. Oh, got it. Oh, it's week long. Yeah, you haven't even started the Twitch drops yet. Jeez. Nice try. Well, LE, do another Twitch drop, Aaron. Yeah, August 21st for the new season, but not before that. There's no reason to do another one. I watched your Grim Dawn 2 news video. Excited for this, thinking 2032. It's going to take frickin' forever. But technically, there hasn't been anything confirming it's going to happen. They're actively planning it. There's something in development. And now we know there is. So it's good. It is good. That is what we want. Perfect. All right. Crate is working on the engine along with the DLC. They're working on early access update for Farthest Frontier, the creation of their new RTS. The engine is pretty much done, and Fangs of Astracon. Once those three things are kind of wrapped up, really Fangs of Astracon is done, that team will start working on Grim Dawn 2. Okay. Now, another nightmare dungeon. You.
Oh, light.
No, you.
Cleanse these pores from my skin, and I promise to become your most devoted servant. I mean it this time. Oh, light.
Just checking to see if maybe we got anything yet.
I promise to become your most devoted.
Oh, Tree of Whispers. Fangs has been in the works forever. Dude, they're so behind on that. Now, just to be clear,
It's done.
they technically are behind on it, but the scope creep on it has been huge, which is like kind of the main excuse you hear now for these games. And I believe Crate when they say it. But remember that Fangs of Astracon, when they've been talking to us about it, they said coming 2024. Then they said, hey, we're not making 2024, mid 2025. And now they've pushed it spring, summer 2026. That is like, you want to talk about delays. End of 2024 to mid 2025 to spring, summer 2026. That is brutal. That is brutal.
Came apart nice.
I can wait for Farthest Frontier 1.0. That game is low-key awesome. If you watch the video that I put up, Crate Entertainment said that that game has sold in early access 3 times more than the original Grim Dawn and has 5 times the wish list. That's crazy. That is like, what? What? Like, that is quite an interesting stat. I want that. Got that. I get confused on what crate / expansions, expacs, and what is community made. Oh, expansions. What's community made? All seasons are community made. So if it's a season, it's community made. Easy way to remember. Blood blisters. I'll use this one. Yeah, Fangs has been in work forever. Yeah, Grim Dawn. I mean, a lot of people wouldn't want to admit this, but the game was actually saved from the modding community. It was not a huge financial success, like not like a home run success, but with mods and support, like the kind of you know, like original update to Diablo 2, you actually find it in like Grim Dawn. The mod community's been awesome. Really helped maintain the game's relevance. Like Grim Dawn is not a seasonal model. Neither will be Grim Dawn 2, neither will be Titan Quest 2. Like they're a game based upon expansions and DLCs. I have to agree with you there. That's true. I mean, all right, level 36. We're cruising, I think. I'm sure most people are at Paragon 200 by this point. I can't believe we have not found boots that have movement speed on it yet. I don't like being so slow. I need access to the bazaar. Punch, punch, punch. Run away, just like in Helltides. This boss is named after this season, Agony. It's just, this is like when you're in a Helltide and people can activate that boss or whatever, this is just that boss.
To summon me, to kill me. I heard it. The end. Only through Mephisto's will would it be possible. If it were anyone else calling on me, he would
in hell.
But it's you, so he's letting me go. It seems he would take joy from my death at your hands, Wanderer. No matter. Let us wound and be wounded again.
Level 37. We're over halfway to max. Oh my gosh. We can almost not walk. Look at that mob density. I don't like just fighting one guy. Orange, where are you at now? Still making progress? $19? Dude, I'm busy watching the Campfire and Blizzard. Actually, the same thing is the game is Infernal Hordes, Roderick Strong Rooms. Yeah, that's what I said. And the boss in it is the boss in Helltides. Butcher! Oh, brother. Get out of here, Butcher.
Death is not enough for him.
Got him. And would you know it, the Butcher's Cleaver dropped. There, now we got the Butcher's Cleaver on. Would you look at that? Dude, what are you rocking? A 5090? 4090. It's old. I know it's antiquated. I know.
Help us get out! They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
I gotta fight. Video idea, top 10 favorite skills in last epoch. It's a good video idea. How you liking it so far, action? I really haven't played in about 5 seasons. And when I say played, like played seriously, like actually posted a build guide or some kind of taken the game through full end game progression. So coming back after 4 or 5 seasons, it feels the same right now. Feels pretty samey.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Thank you, thank you. Do a melee top 10. You're running a 4070 and it's just fine. Yeah, 4070 is a good card. Santiago, have you been playing it? Do you like it right now? Thinking about it, but wanted to check the general consensus. I couldn't give you the general consensus. Gonna try Hydra Source when I get home, then shut down. Everybody wants to play the new Hydra Source.
What's still got a hammer?
Make big Hydras. You want to talk about pulling back to your roots right there. Manifest up to 7 anomalies that emit particles which deal damage over 4 seconds. Here, we got to try all of them. Technically, we haven't tried that one either. Particle shooters. Oh, and then we've got corrupted damage. All right. Aaron, are you just picking things? No. No. Yes. Ah. Sorry. Okay. Aaron loves lamp. That's also true. Brick, are you just looking around the room and saying things you love? I love lamp. Okay, what do we need? Two-handed mace.
Oh, hello, shining beauty.
Got one. Strength damage. Damaging an enemy with a basic attack grants you 4% increase attack speed. That is literally exactly what we wanted. Yes, it is. Vampiric Rage. Thank you very much. All right. I love couch. I love couch. Okay. That is perfect. We need a dual socket. Here, maybe we can enchant some of this garbage. There
is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Crit. That works. Okay. Max life 9. Oh gosh. A low level item. Damage. Movement speed. Thank you. Okay. All right.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
We're just really min-maxing this character, you know, guys? Guys? Vince, we're not talking like that today, okay? I don't think. Forget it. I heard Barb gets no min this season, no max. What do you mean? Why? It's for sure a playable character. We clicked on it. World boss in 44 minutes. Let's do another nightmare dungeon. I like Barb. I don't know why people say it's you can't play it. I mean, we went to the character select. It said Barb available. I don't know where that rumor came from that he's not in the game. Who is that? Orvex, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 3 months. Thank you. I mean, like, Barb 2. I like Barb 2, but I heard he got nerfed to the ground. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That should be all the reason to play him. Thanks for the sub, man. Hydrosaurus is going to be where it's at this season. I guess people are probably saying Barb isn't good because they nerfed Overpower. Is that the only build you can play is Overpower? That's probably where this rumor came from. That's my guess. I don't know. I don't know. The one thing they said during the campfire where I agreed with them 1000% is Barb's basically right now make spells and tornadoes as their damage instead of hitting enemies. And we want to change that. Sold! That's all you needed to tell me.
Cold. So cold.
Progress. Progress. Well, they fixed him, actually. Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me. I don't know. I would guess... I was trying to make educated guesses earlier. There's got to be some tier list somewhere or something that says Barbs suck. And because of that tier list, people won't play Barbarian. That's my guess. Hey, look, we got these little things following us. Minions! It's a minion Barb. Look. You guys see my little things? Yeah, that sounded weird. You know what I meant. Maxroll tier list probably has Barbs at the bottom. I have no idea. Does Maxroll do a tier list for D4?
You there! Please!
I'm here! I'm here!
They're here! Get ready! The only way out of this is
What's up,
to
Heavy?
fight.
Hello. Yeah, they do their tier list for all the builds, and then they think they might also have an overall tier list. I see. Yeah, maybe Barb's at the bottom.
We're going to make it! Here. Something for your trouble.
Here. Take it. Give me that. Thank you. Maxroll does. Yeah, I see. We don't have the thing for that. Overpower traditionally is what you spec into for Barbs. Since they nuked Overpower, Barbs are going to have a rougher time. I see. I've been waiting to do a Hydra Source for ages since one of my friends played it earlier in the season. Now I got the chance. Nice. And I bet Hydra Source is high on the tier list. So you also got that. Sorry. Excuse. Maxwell literally has a section now for the meta on the D4 section. They're giving people what they want. That's okay. The meta. That's pretty funny, actually. Here we classify meta. Okay. Find strongholds. We didn't find a stronghold in that one. Let's do this one. I loved in the first few seasons when they kept saying Barb was going to be terrible and Rob kept making godly builds and proving them wrong. I don't know why people would say Barb's going to be terrible. Okay, that works. Next nightmare dungeon. There we go. I clicked the unique one. It's basically, here is how you play the game, do everything as quickly as possible. People love that, though. I just go in with the notion of playing what you like. Somebody said it earlier that, like, Aaron, why are you playing Barb? It's terrible this season. And Brow's like, that would make him play it more. He's absolutely right. Wait, nobody's playing Barb? Perfect. I'm on it. I haven't played a double swing Barb since season 4 or 5. I should dust it off. It was fun. I've never been into double swing, but I do hear double swing can be very fun. I was an upheaval kind of guy back in the day. Gather them all up, one huge attack, overpower, and they all explode. I can't play that now. There's no, they took overpower out of the game. It's like how you killed Abby with Summon Bear, the worst skill in for Primalist in 1.1. That's right. Literally the epitome of Aaron. Correct. To be fair, I played Summon Bear because they updated it and gave it a base stat. But it's still very old and terrible. Unless I've ran right past it, this is the second nightmare dungeon I've not seen the little thing in for the side zone. People were saying earlier Spiritborn's the broken one this season, so that's, you should do that. I don't know why. I'm guessing when it was super good, they killed it, and now they're trying to bring it back. What's wrong? What's wrong? I always play Rogue, spin to win. It's just too much fun. You found the one you like and you're sticking to it. Nothing wrong with that. Wait, Grim Dawn 2? They need to release the new expansion first. You watch the video. It breaks down kind of their timelines right now. But we finally got some news on it and kind of an official confirmation, which is cool. This map for sure did not have an escalation. You would see a yellow thing. Well, I guess unless it's down there. We should test it, see if every dungeon has one. And see if we could do it after we kill the boss. Yeah. Blood Bishop. Smoke-defied. Oh. Wait. Teleporting to the next dungeon. What the hell is this? I don't even know what this means. Whatever. You aren't in a normal nightmare dungeon. You're in one of the endless ones. Oh, brother. I got this too. It was endless. Oh, great.
Quite the challenge, eh?
It's endless. I don't remember how, like, loot works. Can I go to town at any time and jump right back where I was? In a nightmare dungeon? Any other giveaway in Discord? All right, I'll set it up tonight. I don't know how these work now. If you can get out normally, you could. That power looks cool. You like my powers? Well, you must be thinking of the wrong season, because we don't use powers. We use spells. This guy's still talking about powers. We're so over that. I got so many weapons on. That was so 5 minutes ago. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you. Bunny, we got to get your hubby playing D4, you know. I did not play any song. You want a song? All right, hold on. He shook his head no. Oh, come on. How about the action RPG army song? Sure. This thing is not very responsive. Bless you. Agony is back. Everyone's favorite. Attunement stacking, isn't that LE? Well, they no, this is, yes. You love the chain attack with Barbarian? Yeah, you feel like you're playing God of War. Ah, I said it before you. Okay. One of my favorite original PlayStation games. All right, it gives me a chance to go pee-pee. Enjoy the action RPG Army Song.
We're the action RPG army rising strong. Small but mighty, we roll all night long. When the grind gets tough, we're laughing loud. Side by side, we're leading the crowd. We're ready, we're charging, nothing in our way. All together we rise today. Feel the rush, we have the power. In this fight, we own the hour. Let's go! We're taking the fight. Together we win, shining bright. Action army, we stand tall. When you've got our back, we'll never fall. From epic loot to boss fights galore, we clear the dungeon, then go for more. You can count on us, we've got your six. No battle too big, we're in the mix. We're ready, we're charging, nothing in our way. All together we rise today. Feel the rush, we have the power. In this fight, we own the hour. Let's go! We're taking the fight. Together we win, shining bright. Action army, we stand tall. When you've got our back, we'll never fall. Let's go! Let's go! We're taking the fight. Together we win, shining bright. Action army, we stand tall. When you've got our back, we'll never fall. We're ready, we're charging, nothing in our way. All together we rise today. Feel the rush, we have the power. In this fight, we own the hour. Let's go! We're taking the fight. Together we win, shining bright. Action army, we stand tall. When you've got our back, we'll never fall. Let's go! We're taking the fight. Together we win, shining bright. Action army, we stand tall. When
What's up,
you've got
Sith Lord?
our back, we'll never fall. Let's go!
Booyah! Congrats on not falling asleep. No, it's been fine so far. Again, I just don't play this game enough where it's like I hit that level of boredom. Who made that song? My community manager, Brow. Not bad, huh? Neon, how are you doing? Sir, how do I navigate this complex skill tree of D4? I maxed all the basic skills. Yeah, so what you want to do is you start at the top and you just keep clicking each skill until you slowly move down and you have all the points. That's kind of the way you traverse it. Yeah, you're doing good. Grabbing the stuff I want from the reliquary, then back to PoE, I think. You're doing good, Fusion. You're doing good. I don't even like PoE, and I don't even like PoE. There's a couple of us that said we're going to try out Diablo 4 this season more than normal. So me, Tech, and Guilty are all started characters. Diesel started a character. Orange is playing. I don't know. What, VC, you're playing, right? Toxic, maybe? Frosty's supposed to play with you. Yes. Well, no. Me and Frosty are figuring out Town Portal podcast with Thomas for No Rest for the Wicked. That's what we're working on right now. At least Aaron is having more fun than my sandflower harvesting in Dune. Oh. That's a fun plan. A ring. All right. No Rest for the Wicked is very much improved. Yes, it has. This endless dungeon is wild. Actually seems decent now. No Rest for the Wicked is fine. I have my wish list on what I want them to do, but all in all, I had a pretty joyous experience playing. Bro, I just hit the sort button. Brow? Brow? Put me on timeout. Oh, I timed him out for 10 minutes. Oh, that was much longer than I wanted to. Well, he got what he wanted. All right, you. All right. Oh, potion lady. Starting to get my bearings back a little bit for the game. So that's good, I think. Okay. Oh, we gotta head to this person. We're going through the we're just leveling and going through the seasonal quests. Damn, we're 5 hours into stream. I total Sith Lord, I made it. You can't believe it either.
Summoning Astaroth? Are you mad?
And takes.
Not you too. What if he gets out and sets all of Sanctuary ablaze?
They've killed him before.
How? This isn't.
This had damn
These are good
well
questions. Look at our horses.
I've known that man for decades. He's never once walked. More bloodsick demons! Keep them off me!
Tear him up. We got to be close to done. Maybe.
We're really doing this. I'll make ready.
Level 41. Wait, do we really leave now? Oh. They made us do all that running? Oh my gosh, it's just go back into nightmare dungeons. Crit strike, a striking 22%. That's not very good. All right, we're headed back to Nightmare Dungeons. Thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in ! giveaway. Now that you're following, type in ! giveaway. All right. And pop you. When do you fight Diablo? That's coming up real soon. Real soon. How's Diablo 4 these days? I finished the campaign in Season 2. Once with the obscene rogue build and thought it was okay. Didn't care much for the endgame loops back then. Are things any better? You played the best season if you played Season 2. But weirdly, the last season I actually really sunk my teeth into was Season 3. So you and me are kind of in the same boat. I'm just jumping back in to see if anything is really improved or if I notice anything. Something to stream. So far, it actually feels very similar. This season is about nightmare dungeons. Nightmare dungeons now have these side zones, which I am in right now. So I can show you. This is a side zone that you come across in nightmare dungeons. And in here, you also have this new UI for your vampire powers thing. Thanks for the replies. I guess I'll avoid the 100 gigabyte download. I think it's more about like, if it's like I have nothing to play and I'm bored, I think it's fine, especially if you already own it. If you have like a list of 10 games you want to play, or you haven't played Clair Obscur Expedition 33, or the new update for No Rest for the Wicked, or Last Epoch Season 2, or, you know, pick your game, you know. Those are probably worth your time more. Or PoE1, you know, their new league. Laggy. What the hell are these sacrifice shrines? I don't even know what they do. Sure, it's something good, right? Gotcha, it's a game. Correct. I mean, I know I have friends that are like, well, there's nothing else to play right now. I've played everything, so I'll check out the new season. I think that's okay. The Diablo devs probably don't either. Hey. They might, you know. Why does it sound like you are not enjoying this? I won't play D4, but I will play LE anytime and PoE 1 to a point. I could play LE anytime. No. Right now it's fine. Normally when I play this, I'm half asleep. I do not feel half asleep right now. It's probably just that pre-workout that Diesel gave me before stream. It's probably what it is.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Aaron's getting them gains. I just really started getting back into the gym. And when I say just started, I made it twice last week. And then I went today. So I just want to make sure I'm getting in weekly workouts. Too swole to get tired? No, that's not the case. We found the gatekeeper. No, not you. Yeah, you. Are you the keymaster?
Fresh meat.
What? Where? Come here. Get out of here, butcher.
Death is not enough for you.
Rick Moranis. Stud. There's a lot happening. It's you, McMuffin. Aaron's only working out to retain stud muffin persona. No. Yes. Not a spring chicken anymore, you know? I'm 40. Gotta take care of myself. I think. One enemy remains. So stupid. Very dumb. Don't worry, Aaron. At the age of 45, it all drops. Oh, great. At least I got 5 years. 5 good years left. Then I got to start working on my golf swing or something. All right, Barb's coming along. If you guys didn't hear, Barb is a selectable class in this season. A lot of people have been saying he's unplayable. So just, you can select him from the menu, if you didn't know. At my age, I was playing bingo with my wife. Hey, there's nothing wrong with bingo. I actually got to look through all this crap. Getting a senior citizen discount at Golden Corral is nice. Now that I can't wait for, you know. That I want to get as soon as humanly possible. Piece of games used to sell in a big, amazing box, and then you'd read the manual. You miss those days? Those are the days you wish we can get back? We want that one. Okay. Slow and steady progress. Slow and steady. I just turned 50 just over a week ago. Feels a lot like 45, but keep working out. If you don't, you get flabby like me. Aaron, I'm glad you didn't buy any of those 50 series cards. They are crap. I would have to get a 5090 at retail to then sell my 4090 for a profit. That would make me get a 50 series card. Literally, basically given to me for free. Because people are always like, dude, you have a 3-fan Windforce 4090? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, you could sell that for thousands. I'm always like, yeah, right. They're like, no, you could. Even though I've had it for over 2 years. 4090 probably runs better than the 5090. But I mean, if you're just looking like raw horsepower, 5090 still has more. If you're not even including all the dumb AI stuff. 5090 is jank? You don't like it? Was it a 15% improvement? It's not a lot. All I know is I'm still too terrified to download the Game Ready drivers for NVIDIA. What's a 5090 even cost right now? $4 grand? I have no idea. All the monies. Ooh, we almost got to level 4. That's the closest we've gotten. Sorry I'm late, Chad. Did you pick the worst class on purpose? Worst class? What do you mean? 5090 in Canada is a little over 4,000. What's up, Joe? Aaron, you're still here? Yes. Joe, if Guilty gets here, I'm going to remind me I need to turn up all the blurp sounds. Been almost 6 hours and you're not asleep. That's right. This game is so addictive and fun, you know? Brock says 2090 MSRP is 2,000. Third party is 3,700. Guilty. We need all the volumes turned up now. Whatever the problem we had, it's now fixed.
Yes, this is horrible.
He's already working on it. Will you stop playing blurbs for 3 seconds? No, you're giving me subathon PTSD. Don't. You can't play those ones. That's not funny, Joe. No, we were going the right way. Honey! They're going nuts again. All right, I hate to admit this, but it's kind of fun. Uh-oh. Guys. Diesel's having fun. And don't blame me. Don't even think about it. Don't. Nope. It is fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. People are starting to have fun. People are starting to have fun.
The open road is nice, but I did miss civilization.
They've all got trauma? Maybe I'm just enjoying it after studying PoE 1 for 2 weeks.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
That makes sense. I could see that. I haven't played in 2 seasons. That could be. I haven't played in like really 5 seasons. All right, did we finish it? No. One more nightmare dungeon. For me, it's just dungeons after dungeons and no open world season events. I threw the towel in already, to be honest. It's like they got all the stuff that I liked of the last D4 and made a season out of it. I was thinking I have this time that I got, and I chose to play D4, and then I thought, no, my time is too precious for this. I get that. I can understand that reasoning. So are you enjoying it, Aaron? Yeah, it's fine right now. I mean, I don't know how to really explain Diablo 4. It's, Shin, if you played season 1, then season 2, then season 3, then season 4, then season 5, then season 6, 7, 8, and 9, they all kind of feel the same-ish. Is it like it's a horribly unenjoyable time? You know, for the most part, no. Is it super fun and I'm can't put it down? No. It's just the same. I'm not doing a good job of explaining it. Yeah.
Blessing, stranger. I can still fight.
Good time waster. Yeah, that's a way to put it. That's why I quit while I was ahead. But you kind of hear what I'm saying. It's not like if I was in an accounting class. No, accounting's a bad one too. But a T-chart, right? Positives and negatives. If you went to the positive category, you would say combat feel, story, cinematics, servers, movement, visuals. You know, I mean, it would have some stuff in the positive category, right? And then if you went to the negative category, it would be like character customization, balance, endgame, you know, big overarching problems that people would like addressed. At least like the hardcore action RPG community would want addressed. It's just an average game. You carry the mantle of Diablo and you just made like a very mediocre average game. I think that's why people are so mad. If this game wasn't called Diablo, would people still be playing it? Probably not. The true answer is probably not. The name of the game carries the game. Yeah, I agree. I bricked my third 2 greater affix weapon and was like, I got to T4. I'm finishing the season journey and I'm out. That was it? You had enough? The Red Witch is still the same Red Witch. The boss is still the blood guy. Come on, I think you're right. Yeah. Literally, we're going through the Nightmare Dungeon and I'm like, oh, the Blood Bishop. Oh, that fat thing that comes out of the middle. The, like, wet one. The freaking Tomb Lord. It's all the same crap. It's just the same. It just feels the same. It's actually crazy after being gone 5 seasons, it feels the same. Like, imagine, just for a second, just if we're using a reference, look at Last Epoch 1.0, okay? And imagine Last Epoch launching Season 9. Like, let that sink in for a second. Last Epoch launching 1.0 and Season 3, it feels like a different game.
Unfortunately.
What's funny is that this is a dungeon that actually feels fresh-ish because it's the expansion dungeons, which we really didn't play a lot of Vessels of Hatred. It would be a completely different game. Correct. Correct. By the time we get Season 9 of Last Epoch, it will be that dream game they always wanted it to be. I hope so. do I hope so. No, we still didn't get enough things. Gain Herodric knowledge. We didn't gain enough Herodric knowledge. You must be in torment difficulty to use this. I can't use any of these. Oh. All right. What do you guys got to say? Blizzard games are no longer fun due to them making the world grow with you. Your characters never feel like they are getting stronger since all the mobs stay the same level with you. There's also nothing exciting happening like, wow, look at this. In LE at level 8, you could get something very nice or make or find or nemesis or whatever. The thrill to get it is there, not in D4. Every season RPG is like this now. It's all the same. I didn't like the last season pass. Like, I couldn't even get one of the free sets of cosmetics. It was completely driving a person to buy that currency, plus the event mechanics was not interesting. Yeah, change of the season passes were a big negative, too. I leave for a week, and the channel devolves into D4 nonsense. The new season dropped today. But I do like the pace they are using for the updates in LE. Yes, sir. Bunny, I don't know. I'll check at the end. Who knows? Strength, fury, damage over time. 51, 57. I actually enjoy the gameplay, but they just need to figure out how to build on a good framework. I think people are asking for them to dump the framework, truth be told.
Damn this old knee.
Just killed Godfrey in Elden Ring. Going Frenzy, Barb? I just picked Frenzy. Why does it want me to go to the den? They need a complete overhaul of the skill system. So yeah, I think they need two things. One, a complete overhaul of the skill system, and two, they need a endgame system that offers depth. It needs a Torchlight monolith, a Last Epoch, or sorry, Torchlight Nether Realm, Last Epoch monolith, PoE Delve, PoE Atlas. It needs some kind of progression.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
I guess.
All right, did that. Let's go here. Elder Scrolls Online now has subclassing. D4 should have a subclass season where you could take skills from other classes. Could you imagine the balance? They can't even balance the basic stuff now. Like, there's just no way that would work. Moving up to Expert. That'd be messy. Yep. Moving up to Expert. I don't remember. Is there a place you can make
All right, traveler.
nightmare sigils? Answering my own question. Yes. It should be very interesting to see what we get for the expansion. Should be really interesting. All right, we moved up to expert. I was looking through all my old builds for D4, and I remember one that I liked, Frenzy. So we're playing Frenzy Barb from Season 3. I would guess not a single person plays Frenzy.
Let me be your shield.
But believe it or not, this game is totally fixable. I think it is. Mortho, how was your vacation? Yeah, the skill twigs need a complete rework. But let this sink in for a second. They can't balance and control the damage numbers currently with the skill trees they have. Could you imagine, like, giving them a PoE version of skills, or even Last Epoch, like a larger skill tree? It's just no, it's just not. I don't know. Blizzard should just sell Diablo to someone else. Yeah, right. And who in their right, I mean, who has the money to purchase that? I couldn't even imagine the price of Diablo. There's no studio that can, 10 cent. It would be 10 cent. The only thing I can think of. Tencent could buy it. The real owners? God, please, no. Tencent would buy it. And they would switch it into a free-to-play, pay-to-win. Yeah, I think it could work. Tencent would make it worse. That's what they would do.
I forge more than horseshoes and meter than I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I know someone who could buy it. He's a D4 player and he's rich. I hope you're not talking about me. Oh, Elon. No, Elon can't buy it either. No. I think it'd be sick to see something like Last Epoch's skill system with the addition of PoE's in-depth skill system for Paragon, but Blizzard would need to put their own spin on it. Like they did with Spiritborn when they actually make something new. It's solid in my opinion. Good, I got another one coming up. 2 weeks. That'll be fun. Camping's always great. Could hire a nice team. The name of the game is their title of their company, Tencent, because that is the level of effort they put into their games and business practices. Well, they own Grinding Gear Games, so yeah, Elon could buy Diablo franchise, yes. But I don't think I don't know what the hell he would do with it. All right. Oh, we finished the seasonal quest, didn't we? Yes. We don't have the waypoint. That doesn't have a cut through. Closest.
Welcome to my home away from home.
That's one thing, though. With how much they struggle to balance the classes, I have to wonder if it's a competence issue. Either they are incompetent and unable to balance the game, or they are intentionally keeping the balance out of whack. Not sure if I see a plausible middle ground. Huh. That is quite a theory. I get what you're saying. Just feel like in this game, everything is multiplicative damage. If it's not multiplicative damage, like, you should just eliminate increased. Like, additive damage, you might as well take it out. Like, everything is a multiplier on a multiplier. Not to mention, you could snapshot and all kinds of the other crazy stuff. Before I do that, I want to get this waypoint. Got it.
No.
We got to be getting close to finishing up this quest line. Normally the seasonal quest line is quick. Oh, crap. Are we there?
What? No, I hear you. You've done this before. But listen. Don't you dare go dying on me in there. Take the Wayfinder and go. And kill that mucksucker dead.
Kill that mucksucker. You hear that, Diesel? That sounds like something I'd say. Kill that mucksucker. For additional $5, you can get the progression boost. The worst is Undecember. It's 10-cent own Undecember. Kill that lint liquor. Exactly. Oh, he's right here. Oh my gosh, the dog. Is it guarding the Sorcerer's Stone? The Sorcerer.
Let's savor it while it lasts.
Never mind.
That's the ferocity I remember. Hold nothing back. How smooth the pain of destruction. Until next time, Wanderer.
Fluffy. You do have a cool outfit, Aaron. This one? So, I mean, not many people would remember. I always played as the, like the farmer. I would wear like the leather, like the absolute most basic armor in the whole game. Like a farmer. And Alpha at the time, one of the leaders of the channel, was like, I can't do it anymore. And he's like, I'm literally giving you this $60 donation or $30 donation, whatever it is. But you are required to buy this pack with it. No, you don't have to do that. No, you are required. And he donated the money. So I bought the King set. I don't know how many, I don't know, 6 seasons ago. It does look pretty cool. Oh, is that why you're a barb every season? No, I'm a barb every season because I wrote all the Barbarian build guides for Icy Veins, and I liked barb. I do love the character customization in D4, how you can switch all the skins and items, and yeah, it's pretty nice. I think where the game sings, right? Like really, even the most D4 haters, I think would agree that the game is good looking. They might not say beautiful, they might not say best in class, but I think most people wouldn't argue that the game's visuals are ugly. So visuals, combat feel, server performance, multiplayer performance. Yeah, I mean it's pretty top notch. Like visuals department and customization of character look is pretty darn good.
I feel it. I can't sense his presence anymore. Brega would have spun song. I'd like to.
The truth with the lie within. Gain Herodric knowledge 26,000. Oh, brother. Combat feels also good. I'm liking the cosmic anomaly over disintegrate. Okay. We killed the big bad guy. I don't even know, like... Okay, what do we got here? Season crap. Oh, yeah. Upgraded infusion spell to rank 2. Complete the Herodric Strom rooms in Arcana spells. And acquire Arcana spells. I've already almost finished all these ones. Oh, this is chapter 1. Oh, we've already got this. We're in 2. Smoldering Ashes. I legit never know what I'm doing. Okay, this is all the purchase crap. This is the free one. And we already got our free portal. Oh, you can actually get platinum? Wait, you can... Oh, that's kind of interesting. You could actually get platinum from the free pass. Could you always do that? You don't know yet? Yeah, I don't know anything. Thank you. Looks like pulled pork sandwich, mashed potatoes and gravy, and corn. It's a new thing spoiled. This isn't spoiled. This is okay. Just because my wife brings this to me after preparing it, that's not spoiled. This happens to everyone. Guys, just a king on his throne. Not me. I'm single, so I wouldn't know. Oh, brother. I don't have a wife. Well, mine made homemade crunch wraps today, so I guess I'm spoiled. See? That's just living right. Really? D4? What? It's this.
With a tender touch and a smiling face, she's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG.
This is not what it looks like, okay? This, I only played it, Mike. Guilty made me play it. He said, hey, this is the season of D4. Something like that's. Are you a gun? Yes. Yes. So I was like, hey, I don't. He's shopping again. I'm not. I don't even know what this crap is. Shopping is so ingrained with this man. He's shopping in D4. I'm not. Look, this is the shop.
Back.
I haven't looked at anything. I mean, we'll take a look together, but this doesn't. I've never bought anything. You know. Okay. Who designed this armor set for a barbarian? I almost can't believe this is a real customization for a barbarian. I can't believe it. A leather shoulder. It's probably AI generated. Sure. I bought a couple of the World of Warcraft set. Looks like a boy band set. Wow. That is absolutely awful. Yeah, but look how your character would look. You got your chest hanging out. Isn't that what all barbarians wear? I don't know what Blizzard is thinking.
To you.
Here's the other set. You want to look like the mountain with like a
welcome to my home away from home.
Chamber in the center.
It calls to you.
This one you got, no, you're wearing, this is all you're wearing. There's nothing under this. Never mind. Don't think about it.
It calls to you.
And this one, your pecs is like your Viking outfit. All right.
It's called.
Okay. Man of War Call. They want their props back. Okay, let's find something to watch while I'm eating. Neon Prom, you like that one. Oh, perfect. Frosty's video. Perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is actually that day. We are a number of hours here away from the Diablo 4 campfire chat.
Oh, I am so ready for this.
Today is the day.
I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
God, I can see the excitement already. What's up, guys?
Can we get a close-up of the skateboard? What, the Diablo skateboard? Or I'll show you the Diablo skateboard. Hold on.
5 minutes. Holy shit, here we go.
D4 is calling my name.
Dude, I am so excited for this.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Guys, I'm not gonna go in negatively. D4 campfire.
I want to start hoping like, oh, maybe they're gonna add a loot filter. Oh.
I hope you guys are fucking ready.
It's a Diablo skateboard.
And so the show begins. 2, 1, showtime.
Welcome back, you Diablo 4 super fans. I hope you're fucking ready for Season 9, cause I sure am. In this video, I'll be going over the most epic and informative campfire chat we have seen to date, hearing from some of our favorite Diablo 4 super fans, and doing a deep dive into who the true target audience is for Diablo 4. Now, let's recap the most recent campfire chat. It started extremely strong with them saying, "We're kinda sick of your shit. These are the questions that we want asked, and only these questions only."
And so, in terms of what questions we're kind of looking for the Q&A section,
isn't it kind of weird to do a Q&A and tell people what questions you want? Isn't that kind of weird?
It's actually a super Giga Chad move. Am I right, Riker?
Something a lot of people need to understand. A lot of questions that you most want answered are questions that they are not allowed to answer. So it is a waste to even ask the question because...
So, for example, if I ask them about stash tabs, or why there are no leaderboards, or what's the deal with the skill twig, what would they say?
We have nothing to announce at this time.
Okay, but you'll at least be adding a loot filter system soon, right?
We'll think about that. There's only a certain amount of time to ask questions, so any non-answer question means a lost opportunity for a question that would actually be answered.
Damn it, Riker. Okay, so what deep, jaw-dropping questions is the Diablo 4 team looking for?
I asked Dan what kind of question he might want to hear from chat, and he said, do they prefer affix or affix? So,
well, shit, Dan. I can already tell you are the new breakout star of this campfire chat. Anyway, after this riveting segment, Dan himself went on to talk about some lore because I'm sure that's exactly what the 6,000 people who turned into the campfire chat on Twitch were looking for.
Dan Tangway is going to walk us through everything coming with the season and tell us what the Haradrim have been up to and why are we dealing with their past choices.
Yeah, let's do that. So, graphic here. Be pretty familiar to a lot of you, but that's going to cover all of what Season 9 contains.
Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! I'm not gonna believe it. Don't do this to me, Blizzard. I'm not buying it. What the fuck? But it feels like I want to start hoping. What the fuck? They're getting me hopeful again. And I hate it.
Oh shit, sorry, that was the wrong clip. Now, I'm just going to shorten this next segment a bit, because Dan talked about like 40 minutes on lore, and which is exactly the perfect way to start a campfire chat, because that keeps everyone's attention, right?
After I get through this mess, we also have a new season journey, escalating nightmares.
You show up in my house to wish me a happy birthday.
That are coming to Season 9. Let's jump into story. Astaroth is the charred duke entirely out, but somehow he escapes hell.
On the 25th anniversary of Diablo 2, you come into my house.
And he starts, they partner up with a Haradrim mage named Donan.
Now, just when we thought we were going to get something we were actually interested in, it became apparent the Diablo 4 team was not going to let that happen.
And Aisling is going to go pretty deep into spellcraft and jewels.
Disable various enemies.
We know all this.
Didn't we already have a Season 9 campfire that explained all the mechanics?
You better have a pony outside. That's all I'm saying.
Jules,
and nothing new so far.
Is this campfire just to remind everybody the mechanics?
Your own build, like vulnerable.
It's a recap video.
Control.
There better be a gosh danged pony in my driveway.
I feel like most people that watch this, like that are interested in this, they already watched the last campfire. I don't really understand the purpose of repeating it all.
What are we what's the point of this campfire?
All I know is I didn't get an invite to Australia.
This could have been an email.
Show us what that looks like.
All right, let's quickly go over what we learned in the Season 9 PTR, post-PTR campfire, and I don't understand what the main purpose of this campfire was. Was it not like 80% just a rehash of what we did 1 month ago?
I didn't really feel like I learned anything new. Only a special or a limited amount of people watch the campfire. You know, like you gotta have a certain dedication to the game to even watch a campfire chat or a developer talk about the philosophy and the changes to a game, right? Full casual player doesn't do this.
I'm trying to find the good news here. It's like a mosquito trying to suck blood from a mummy.
You can probably expect there is a huge overlap on people that watch the campfire chat of the PTR and of the season launch. So repeating it all just seems boring.
That was not good. That was really not good.
In an effort to cheer Rax up, Gazzy and DM invited him on the Tavern Talk podcast, where they talked about who the target audience for D4 really is.
I don't think we are the target audience for Diablo 4.
The difference between a great D4 player and a casual player is basically how hard they smack their face in the keyboard when they start rolling around.
I could give a monkey the controller and he's probably going to outlevel me.
And the target audience, it's your casual dad gamer who has 7 jobs, who wakes up in the morning, feeds the kids, go to work, comes back home, pops a few brewskis, gonna sit down on the couch to play some games, but oh shit, the doorbell rings, he opens it up, guess what? It's his wife's boyfriend. They go to the bedroom to play Tetris or something.
God, I love this story.
Goes into the couch and plays Diablo 4. That's the target audience, and that's been an issue, but I mean, it's like we talked about before, they're making money on it.
Frosty LaRue just said, that's me now, he just had a kid. If that's Frosty and Diablo 4 is for Frosty, why is this entire channel nuking Diablo 4?
Well, I mean, to be fair, Frosty did have that video where he maxed out all his basic skills in the footage. So, you know, he is the target audience, Rex.
Oh, I see how it is, DM, calling me out. Something I would never do to you. Anyway, oh yeah, I forgot. Let's see how the targeted handpicked questions turned out in the Q&A.
Does the strong room time count against the dungeon's completion time, or are they separate?
Dan, you want to take that one?
I'm thinking about this right now, and I am not entirely certain. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, go back to the team and post an update online about that.
Lily Charles. Mippy, at Diablo, are the escalating nightmare sigils craftable or only droppable? Important question for leveling. I think I might send that one to you, Dan.
Yeah, that's another one I'm not sure about, unfortunately.
They reeled me in. They got me. I was so okay with my life. And now I'm all juiced up again.
Same old Dan, you left me in the dark again. Questions flying, but you couldn't comprehend. They dance around the flames, but never got hot. Another campfire chat, where they just forgot it if I
They're teasing us at the very least. So we're either gonna get something more, or we're gonna be insanely disappointed when there's not a pony in our driveway, but instead there's just, like a Diablo 4 pony or something.
Share, copy, like. There's the link to Frosty LaRue's video. Another fantastic video from Frosty. Yep. Oh man, that was good. I don't know how Llama has played D2 this long, but I admire the dedication. He loves it. He loves it. All right. Level 43. It's 43, the end game. The max level 60.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
So I just tuned in. How's D4's new season? Just feels the same, Autobot. That is how it feels playing it. All right.
What a superior product.
Just barely remember anything. You gotta get all the statues of Lilith. That's what I said. I said we're gonna do a segment where we just run around and get all the statues. That was my plan. Everybody, we will draw a giveaway today, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Type in !a giveaway. Yeah, we're just leveling right now. We just killed the Astaroth seasonal quest guy. I think now we can just do whatever the hell we want. Bunny, you're playing the wrong game. Come on. Do you see that? Look at this, Autobot. It's a little chest in the nightmare dungeon. Huh? Do you see that? Autobot? See this? My face is hitting the keyboard from falling asleep would level me fast. Oh, come on. That is so cool. I know. That's what I'm saying. Guys. Is it August 21st yet? What an excellent question. No. But you can imagine what it'd be like if it was, you know. Autobot, I was trying to tell everybody we've been talking because the stream's been going for 6.5 hours. It just feels the same. Like if you jumped in right now and started playing, it would just feel like how we used to play. Very samey. Be pretty cool if it was. No, because then I'd be older. I don't, or you know. You don't want to, at this age, you don't want to give up those days. So you're saying that I should go out to eat once rather than buy the expansion. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if Diablo 4 ever gets worse. But it also doesn't really progress. It just kind of feels like how I remember it. I literally just pulled up a Season 3 Frenzy build. My Season 3 Frenzy build. And I'm just like following that based upon what I found. That being said, Tech and Guilty are playing. And they want to play this season, so I told them I'd play with them. In Diablo 4. Sickos, dude. Best I could do is 2 or 3. Really, they took all the things I don't like and made it into a season. There is this, I don't even know how to... From a design perspective, it likely is one of the worst seasons I've ever seen. Just to be clear. Just to be, it's from a strictly design perspective. I'm not doing a good job of selling it. It's not very good. The entire season is around running nightmare dungeons. So it'd be like a PoE 1 league around Sanctum. And you just have to run Sanctum over and over and over and over and over again. And maybe there's people that love Sanctum and they'll do it forever. But that's what it is. You just You're just in the dungeon the whole time. Like it's saying for me to progress the next quest, I need 26,000 of this Herodric knowledge. So I got to run like, I don't know, 50 nightmare dungeons. Oh gosh. You make me smile in this misery. With old bosses, same mobs, same lame, black hole, same stone. Yep. Yeah. 26,000. We're at 1460. That's where we're at. Hydrosaurus is fun. Nice.
Better than starting from nothing.
Wait, they took out the XP blessing? I have no idea. I forgot to run a potion that time.
On the morrow, traveler.
It also seems like the little nightmare dungeons don't drop, so I always have to craft them because I don't have any. That's all just a disaster. All right. You know what? Forget that. Let's go into Helltide. We're gonna go here, up the difficulty, go into Helltide. All right, I'm off to make dinner. I'll catch you later. All right, sir. You joined the Bazaar faction? No, because there isn't one. That's true. There is not a Bazaar faction. That's true. Everyone, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. All right, let's see if we could do the 4th level of difficulty. Or if we're gonna get crushed. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we certainly aren't ready for this, I don't think. Let's try that again.
Surprise inside.
Having fun? Yeah. Are you winning Diablo, son? Yes. Crushing. Need a good fire potion res in Helltides. How about just enemies? All right, I think we got this level of difficulty. This is the 4th level before Torment 1. Almost 7 hours, guys. Something is wrong. Guilty and Tech want to play this season. So I told him I'd play it with them. Last season, he barely stayed awake for 3 hours. Wait a second. Toxic, am I becoming a Diablo streamer? Ugh. Diablo's #1 super fan. That was a good run, but with you in Diablo 4 forever, I'm out. That's it. Nothing left. I'm just a husk of my old self. New main game hype. New main game hype. Bring back the good times. A swole husk. Spire of corruption. So what do you do when you hit max level, Nightmare Dungeons, and Pit, and then you just kill bosses till you get purple items? Is that right? Yep. Question, I can't log into Last Epoch since the last patch. Any tips? No, I haven't uploaded the Unity 6 patch. I would go to their Discord and see if there's any known issues. The last patch, they upped the game engine. I would go into Discord, ask the devs, or see if there's any forum posts on it. It's no joke. You were totally right. That's it. Till you hit level 300 Paragon. Yeah, but Neon Prime, what's like the mapping system? You know, what's like the end game to chew on? What you said, I see. Level 45. Anybody else had any problem with logging into Last Epoch? Not I. We need to make our own action RPG. In Aaron's action RPG, there is no enemies that constantly run away from you. No after death effects. No enemies that you kill and then they blow up and make 40 little guys that run around. What else? I'm thinking of all the staples that are in these games that people really hate. No stun? You can't be stunned? Hate that. Enemies can't do crowd control? I just logged in, okay? You're playing? What are you doing? And don't blame me. If you're playing this game, don't blame me. I don't want to hear it. No auction house? Well, that's, you know, you gotta, you know, there's, well. No, I meant I just logged into LE. Oh, okay, good. I don't even think I have D4 installed. But you do own it. He bought it. He's got it. He's got it. Yeah, sure. I bought it when it came out before I knew I got bamboozled. You goober. No, I'm not. I'm not saying you shouldn't have bought it. I'm just saying Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you caught right on. Yep. Event complete. Just saying, we all bought Diablo without Diablo. That's true. Why did the camera angle change? It's a goblin! My eyes are strained on more colorful, vibrant landscapes. This looks like gray and gray, pastel, washed out, bland. Honestly, LE starts to look better. Okay, listen. You got to know your audience. Last Epoch is the best. You already know I'm going to agree with you when you bring up LE. So don't, you know, that's an easy one. That's an easy victory here. Oh, in my action RPG, you're not going to have durability or stamina or fall damage. All right? All that's out too. Okay. Also, you can directly import a max roll build, and the game just auto plays for you. You don't even have to. You just select the character, select the build, and it's like hands off. It's like a running simulator. So that's in the game as well. We'll also integrate their tier list, so you just pick the top. Now we're talking. Exactly. You go to the tier list, pick, creates your character, and starts doing it. This is where we're going to have our first monster death. I can't move! Take him out. Never mind. Booyah. Oh, wait. The big guy's coming. Aaron's biggest nemesis is gravity, correct? And the stream streams for you. Duh. Okay, okay. People compare D4 graphics to PoE 2. It's not even close. I honestly don't know if you're saying D4's better or PoE 2's. Just to be clear. Gosh. Good, good. I like it when they run away 2 screen lengths. And he's still trying to run away. Where is he going? His bat. Tech, I found your rune. Don't run, you'll just die, you'll get tired. So, well, how bad is this season thus far? What do you mean, how bad? The thing is a masterpiece. They finally giving us vampire powers. Right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, sir. Yes, sir. So you are okay. Yes, sir. Best way I could describe this season is more of the same. I'd rather play Slormancer many times over. Yes, sir. I'm here to save you guys. Oh, no. It's not powers, it's spells. Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep getting that confused. More of the same. Could be a good song. I don't know, maybe because every season has been powers. I mean, Bunny is, she is right. This isn't the season of powers. It's the season of vampire spells. It is different. If you look at the way the word is spelled, it uses different letters. So, I mean, it is. I mean, if you break it down that way, there is differences. So, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, let's go open some chests. We got all these cinders. Almost level 46. All right, Tech, guilty. I'm making progress. What are we coming up on? 7 hours? All right, we're gonna end the stream within the hour. Could be 5 minutes, could be 55 minutes, but we will draw the giveaway today. I mean, we are starting to progress when it comes to power leveling a little better now. We just got that level and it's We're already halfway to the next. Mortho, you ready to get in D4 or what? Now that you're home? Buddy? Nah, I like sand, so I'm playing Dune. How far have you made it in Dune? Cobalt farming. Is that pretty far? Why aren't you spice farming? Third area.
Impressive, unfortunately.
As soon as I hit level 40 and added damage tempers, my barb is crushing. Damage tempers. Now you're just a monster or what? Did you make your base with a rock for a door like Aaron did? That's very funny, Bunny. That's a funny, Bunny. Oh, it's not funny. I didn't know what I was doing. And at the time, it felt like good defense. It's called strategy. Was it sound strategy? Did it help? No, it didn't. All right. My bad. You're right. Thank you. Is she patronizing me? Called natural defenses. You've got it. Correct. West gets it. A lot of people like this beam thing. That's gotta be the meta vampire power, is the beam. We started this Helltide at level 45. We're about to hit 48. It's 3 levels. That's pretty good. In case you can't see what's happening, I'll explain it. We're fighting the Blood Maiden, which is also Agony from the Nightmare Dungeon's new Endgame thing. You can't really see what's happening. And she's very tough. Yeah, 5 levels is not too shabby. It's not open 100 whisper caches 0 to 60 in 10 minutes fast. Does that work? Is that a possible thing? I'm not being able to open this. It's a legit strategy for alts. Leveling on alts doesn't count, though. $48. Oh, you're gonna run away from me again, huh? Bunny says I should not follow because I will get tired. This guy is freaking tough, man. I believe we've opened every Helltide chest there is on here. I appreciate the rundown. Those of us who actually want to watch D4 streaming, you're welcome. No, it's not 10 minutes. He's almost down. Take that. See? Oh no, there's a lot of chests. Is the DLC worth it on sale? You guys, you know, if you're a huge fan of the game, of course. If you don't like this game, then no. I know it's very, yeah, no crap, Aaron. If you show up to every Diablo 4 season, if you have hope for the future, if you plan on playing the next expansion, then yeah, you should buy it on sale. No. I hated the DLC story and the raid added, so I guess I paid $40 for the runes. Hey, there you go. That's a good way of looking at it. Way to look at the positive side of it, you know? That's great. Things are like not moving. There we go. Yeah, that was not great rubber banding. Five minutes left in this Helltide. All right, guys, I think this Helltide will wrap up the stream. And then we will draw the giveaway. That was a 7-hour stream. Maybe 7.5 hours. It's the most we've streamed D4 forever. Time flies when you're having fun. You almost got me killed. I'm surprised you made it this long without a ton of people going crazy. Yeah, I think people dialed it in a little bit. I was fully expecting a repeat of what happened during the subathon. I think people were on better behavior today.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Now we'll see what happens for day 2 tomorrow. Huh? Guys? Guys? Wes? Seven more. 4 more. You might give people a seizure. No, no, no. No, no, no. And the final cinder. Over 4 levels. Pretty damn good. Level 49. We done. Haven't played much D4 since Loot Reborn. Has the game had significant upgrades? Geek, you and me are in the same place. I couldn't tell you. I basically haven't played since Loot Reborn, pretty much. Right. Aaron loves D4. Yes. Yes. To whatever you're saying. Okay. Did we kill the butcher? All right. Go here to you. All right. Let's see if we got any upgrades. Strength, max health, max resource. Bam. 1. Strength, max health, vulnerable. Basic skill, attack speed. 2. Strength damage, damage over time. 34. Nash, are you playing? Not at the moment. Strength, max life, challenging shout. Strength, max life, ground stomp. That is better. 2, 14, 13, 30. Okay. 48. Strength, max life, lucky hit. All right, maybe. Strength, max life, overpower, 32. 8, 10. Okay. Strength, max life, movement. Strength, max life, movement. But you are more. And these are all 2 affix. All right. He loves this game. Look at him looking at gear. Wait, am I not allowed to look at gear? By the way, everybody, only 1 death today, and it was to the world boss. I just thought you should all know that. If I never went to that world boss, we are technically deathless. Only 1 death. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty darn good, if you ask me. Which you are asking me. All right, let's draw today's giveaway. Oh, yeah, that's the problem, Aaron. Oh, jeez. Aaron, you're supposed to be dying every 3 seconds, silly. Ugh. No, I could die a lot. I was popping potions like crazy. L.E. is GOAT. L.E. is GOAT. That's our character's name. All right, let's see where we're going. All right, everybody. Couldn't be easier. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch, costs you nothing. Just hit the follow button. I'd appreciate it. Or subscribed on YouTube. Type in ! giveaway. That's it. That's it. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. L.E. is GOAT. You like my character name? Come on. Come on. Get into the giveaway. Hey, yay. Action RPG, any new games you're looking forward to this month? I'm looking forward to Torchlight Infinite Season 3, Season 9, July 17th. Torchlight Infinite Season 9, July 17th. That's what I'm looking forward to for July. And that's about it. All right. Who are we raiding? Oh, I got it. That's an easy one. He deserves the raid. Hello, everyone. This is Riker with another news update. All right. Go say hi to Riker. And bam. Okay. Giveaway time. There's currently 68 people in the giveaway. Can one more person join, please? As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type !! giveaway. There we go. Perfect. Starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the winner of a Pick Your Steam Key is the real person collected on Discord. Oh my gosh. Battle Bunny 48 is the winner. Is the winner. Oh my gosh. Rigged. It's not rigged. You planned it. I didn't. What are you talking about? Guinness just called. It's more rigged event. Come on. What? So planned. Shin, come on. Asianborn, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Guys, it's not rigged. You know that. Guys, you believe me, right? How much do I... She's playing for laughs, everybody. It's just, she's just joking around. No, we don't. This is, don't read this. Shin. Thank you all for hanging out. 7 hours and 32 minutes. I will see you at our normal scheduled times tomorrow morning. Tomorrow we're going to try and do some multiplayer in Diablo 4. Tech and Guilty want to play. So, yeah. You guys are awesome. Don't forget to join the Discord. I'll set up a new giveaway tonight. And I appreciate you all so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Thank you.